This is a very low COVID stream today, boys. How's my audio sound? Let me know. How's my audio sound? Sounds good. Black Sheep, what the hell? Gifted 5 members already? I haven't even started. Oh, Zalen's here? Oh, God. Wait until you see the setup today. Look at how good this looks. Yep. I've upgraded a little bit. Hi. Welcome. I moved to the kitchen. I'm gonna start in a minute. I'm still slightly sick, but let's have some fun.
Are you smoking your socks?
Congratulations.
I sound like Dr. Disrespect? What? No. That's weird.
Are you smoking your socks?
Listen, the quality may have went up a little bit today. Bartman, what's up? Got hair all over me. So how's it sound? Audio's in sync, everything's good? I did some testing, so hopefully it's fixed. Today we're kind of half in the kitchen, half in the living room. Blue Dragon, Mr. Williams, what's here? Zaylin is here. By the way, shout out to Zaylin and Ones last night. They added 40 members? Yeah, so you guys were saying that the lighting was like a little dark and you wanted me to change it up, so I just moved everything into the kitchen. So it's just a one camera setup today. But I think it looks much better. It's next level because I could back up. It'll always stay in focus, right? So, how's everyone doing? We're going to have 8K is finally here, yeah. Could you imagine this was 8K? I actually think I could stream in 4K. I just never tried it. So my audio is not popping, right? Am I using a digital SLR? Actually, no, I'm using a cinema camera. I probably could get the lighting even better in here, but this is kind of a quick throw together thing. I'm using a Sony FX30. I'm streaming from it. I had to put a delay in the audio, so it should be perfect now. My roommate helped with that. So I'm still slightly sick. It's not popping? Great. Juicy Booch, thank you, man. Appreciate it. So shout out to Black Sheep. I gotta apologize right away because my vision is completely out of it from the last, week of being sick. You could kind of still hear it in my voice, but yeah. So Black Sheep gifted 5 members. Thank you, man. Ridiculous already. We're already at 5 members today. Yesterday, Zaylin and Ones were absolutely insane. Yeah, this Mario hat. Everyone's saying they love the Mario hat. I'm trying to think where I got this Mario hat. I think I got, by the way, if you hear a big crash in the background, that's my cat. What's a gifted membership? So on the channel, I got memberships here. And if you want to become a member, you just click the member button. But at this point in time, I think Ones and Zaylin and Black Sheep and a whole bunch of other people have basically made it so everybody watching's a member. And I can't thank them enough. So if you're wondering what's in the memberships, you can click the membership button on the main thing, or the join button underneath. It'll explain everything. I don't want to sit here and try to sell things to you guys. It's basically if you're hardcore into this show and you want to get involved in game nights and movie nights, there's tiers for that. And if you want to just support the stream and get a little cool icon next to your name in the chat, you could do that as well. But at the moment, we're at like 670 members, which is just... I mean, it makes me so relaxed because obviously you guys know what happened. And now I could just be like, okay, well, I have people supporting me. They enjoy what we do. I'm still sick, so that's why no movie night happened. That got delayed slightly. But you guys are... It's changed everything. So once again, thank you, Black Sheep. Juicy Booch, thank you. My energy today... Very low quality energy. Thanks, man. I'm going to be upgrading the, you know this thing that's popping up here? These alerts? I'm going to upgrade those next. I make custom ones. That's next on the list. So as we go on, I'm improving. If you're watching the VOD, I'm trying to improve the show in steps because I couldn't do it all at once, especially with getting sick like this. So thank you, Black Sheep. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Thank you, Mystery. Mystery says... What did Mystery say? What the hell? Mystery said, Jay, what are your 5 games of all time? 5 Mario games of all time. Dude, this is a membership raid again? Viper Eyes just gifted 10 memberships. Legendary. This community, man. I've never seen a community come together so much as this community. It's absolutely unbelievable. I hope Akiri Genesis gets a membership out of this. He's been wanting one forever. Did he get one? I don't think you did. Shit. I tried to gift memberships myself. I figured out how to do it. So next Thursday I'll pump in some memberships myself. But thanks so much, man. So Mystery says, what are your top 5 Mario games of all time? So Mystery, what I'm going to do is actually next week, we'll do that as a tier. Since you've been supporting so much, instead of me just answering it randomly here, remind me next week. Actually, you know what? I'll make a note of it. Don't remind me. I don't need a reminder. Hang on. What we'll do next week is we'll do a Mario games tier list, which is something I didn't do. So Mario games tier list. Okay, it's in the notes. So yeah, and I'll make sure Mystery. I'll make sure it's in honor of you. So Mystery E. Boom. Got it, man. So next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, one of those days we'll do a whole segment of Mario games on a tier list for you, man. Because honestly, I can't answer that right now. Audio is low. Which audio? My main mic? How's it now? Let me know if the audio is low. I'll fix it. Blast, what's up? Neo, what's going on? Mike's fine, appreciate it. Yep, Mystery, no problem, man. I appreciate the support. Juicy Booch, once again, thank you, dude. Rob, J-Rob said, glad you're improving. Dude, I appreciate it, man. It's been a shit show of shit. You know, it's nice to be able to feel better. I was sick since Monday. Shout out to my girlfriend who says the camera looks good. Morton upgraded to a super legend. Morton, I'll see you at movie nights. By the way, if you ever miss movie nights, because movie nights are live on the Discord, you have to be there. If not, we're going to record movie nights, and you'll be able to download them off of Google Drive for 1 week after. So anytime I do a movie night, you guys will be able to download them, watch them in your free time. They will not be available on YouTube, just to be clear. Game nights, however, I will also be streaming from here to the members. But also, let me also announce this. Don't worry, if you're not a super or an ultimate member, starting on the 15th, we're going to start doing Battlefront nights on the channel here once a week. And everybody's invited, obviously. I'm going to be playing with everyone because it's 64 players. So everybody that's watching can essentially be in a match. And also, don't worry, I'll be getting it on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch because I don't want to leave anybody out. So I'm going to do the best I can to make sure everybody gets into the games. You guys are losing your minds now. I can't keep up. Morton, thank you. Viper Eyes gifted 10 members. Thank you so much for that, man. Andy. Yeah, hang on. I can't. You guys are... Andy says, thanks to whoever gifted me a member yesterday. Also, the video quality is incredible. Going in the right direction. Thanks, man. As you guys know on the stream, if you've been watching, the whole point of me streaming is to do interactive things and also do it to the best of my ability. So this is, this is obviously one step up, but just wait. Just wait. I have things planned that I hope I can pull off, but at least you guys see that these steps are taking place, and I'm not just talking out my ass. You know, I'm definitely not, I'm trying to show what I can do on my own. Matt, what's going on in the chat says so early, Jay. Yeah, on Sundays I stream from 2 until whenever we feel like it. So Evan, thank you. Wait a minute. It's like nonstop. You guys are insane. Evan gifted 5 members. Thank you, man. This is ridiculous. And then Wooden Throne said raw hooker as usual, which he finally told me what that was about. For the longest time, I'm like, what the hell is this? So he finally showed me. It's a Street Fighter reference. I probably should have known that, but... the domain GPCE gifted a membership to Neon. Thank you so much, man. Living Legend says Jesus has risen. I have risen. Literally in my pants. Domains gifted another membership and another membership. I don't even know where we're at now. We're probably at close to 700 members.
Are you smoking your socks?
Honestly. Ridiculous. So I'm reading the chat here. Again, I apologize. Still sick. Okay, this is... Okay, that's better. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's like gift bombs. Domain, man, thank you so much. Joe Max says, you ever watch abandoned houses on YouTube videos? Yeah. So I'm reading here. Joe Mac asked if I ever watch abandoned building or house tours on videos. There's a great one called Abandoned America. Actually, not to get ahead of myself and make announcements that I will not keep, but I can promise this at least once, Justin, that was on the show. Justin and I go to locations constantly for our movies. We're always looking at locations to see what we can achieve in terms of filmmaking. And one of the perks, and I'm going to release a few of them to everybody, but one of the perks of being an ultimate member on the channel is that we're going to take you guys to some of those locations. So there's a lot of ultimate members, so look forward to that. because I think some people were like, what are you going to offer for the ultimate? One of them's going to be a vlog to a couple of these locations. But I also will make it so make sure that, you know, everybody sees the first few of them. But yeah, ultimate members are going to get inside look at some of the filmmaking aspects. But let me also bring this up. Another thing that we are going to do eventually, I'm not going to promise it right away, but we've had talks about it. We are going to do something called Along the Way with Justin and Jay. And essentially, we're going to take you guys on adventures around Ontario to haunted locations. And, you know, I don't want to give away too much, but just think of it as ghost adventures, but with Justin and I. And going to really cool locations. Now, I know that, like, not everyone's going to give a shit about the paranormal stuff I'm going to do online, but we're going to get episodes probably at least once every 2 months. It's not something we're going to do all the time. So I think the first place we're going to go is to Elora. So Elora, Ontario is where they filmed It Chapter 1 and 2. They filmed Dead Silence there. We're going to take you guys there and show you that location. And it'll be filmed with cinema cameras and our iPhones. It'll look the best it could look possibly. So I hope you guys enjoy that, because we're going to go to these small towns and just ask people, like, is this place haunted? Why is it haunted? Tell us the stories. And hopefully we get the stories. So that's another thing that we're going to be doing in the future. So look forward to that without giving, you know, everything away. Chris. Yes. Shout out to Mighty Furtado. Dude, yes. Dude, you could be in the episode when we come there. Evan gifted another... Sorry, Evan became an ultimate himself. Thank you, man. Evan donated and says, support Canadian cats. I'm 75 hours into Final Fantasy VII. I'll show you this. So is One's here? One should be here, right? Unless he's asleep. I knew he had a late night maybe. So I finally got it once. Come on, focus. It's here. Will I play it? That's a different story. That is a different story. So I did get it. I don't know if I'm going to be talking about it again. Also, Ones, I did buy 2 other things. You know, I like to be transparent with you guys. I bought that sword. You guys have seen the sword, right? Maybe you weren't here for this. Check out the sword. Look at this sword. Now that's a sword. Focus. Come on. Yeah, it's not going to focus on that. Anyways. So, yeah. You know, I don't collect amiibos, okay? Let's just be clear on that one. Yeah, Julie B, I got that sword off of Amazon. So I don't collect amiibos except for Legend of Zelda amiibos. I have most of them. Yeah, Nightbot. That's funny. But I didn't have this one, and I walked into EB Games, and they had it. So I obviously had to get that one. Thanks, everyone saying the quality looks good. I appreciate that. Really, it's just a camera and a light. But there's one more I bought because I wanted 2 of them. I have it already. I have one open. But this was $27 Canadian, and I was like, yeah, I can afford that. And it's this. I had to buy another one. It was only $27. $27? Those things are going for like hundreds of dollars. So I had to... what is going on with the memberships? I can't even keep up to it. 2 last names gifted a membership. Thank you. I almost named you... I almost said your name was... Oh, God. I'm not even going to say it out loud. Seablade, that's what I'll call you. He gifted 1 membership. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Living Legend said, Jay, do you watch TE on TV? Great paranormal show. I'm not sure which one that is, dude. Living Legend, which one is that? Let me know. I don't know. I watch Ghost Adventures. My girlfriend, by the way, she can do an amazing Zach Baggins impersonation. She does it amazingly. So Living Legend, let me know in the chat, or let me know and I'll pick up on that one. Holy shit, dude. If you're not a member yet, Viper Eyes, man. What the hell? I don't even know what to say to that, man. Viper Eyes, man. Thank you so much. Like, yeah, Viper Eyes just gifted 20 more members. It's like, I don't even know what we have. So far on this stream, we have 50 members. So we're at 700 members. Which does not make sense to me. I don't even... Viper, man. Look it. I'm looking you in the eyes. Listen.
Congratulations.
You're unbelievable, man. Hang on. Why did that not work? Hang on. Is this,
Listen, Jay, I want you to fill my hose with water until I burst and squeeze all that water out of me in a slow and steady passion while they...
What? What was that ending? Let's play it again.
Have you seen the movie Her? It's good.
Listen, Jay, I want you to fill my hose with water until I burst and squeeze all that water out of me in a slow and steady passion while they...
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. White Lando. Shout out to White Lando, man. I really appreciate the stuff you sent yesterday. Also, I don't know who sent the hat. I don't know who sent that Zelda hat, but thank you so much. Have I seen the movie Her? KJ? I don't think so, man. I know the movie, but I haven't seen it.
Wish me luck. Gonna try to get the Joker amiibo.
We have it here, dude. There was some in stock. Marcus, you gotta go check right away. I don't know what country you're in, but we had them here. I hope you get it, dude. Billy, thank you for gifting the members there. Billy Dillinger, thank you. Let's play this one.
Jay, have you ever visited the infamous Simpson Haunted House in Toronto? It was featured in a KVS episode.
No, I haven't, dude. I don't know what it is. What is it? Let me know in the chat. I don't know what it is. I've been... Okay, let's go over the haunted locations in Toronto I've been to. So, I'd say that the most haunted location I've ever been to in Toronto is the Keg Mansion, which is at very close to Maple Leaf Gardens. Here, let's make it spooky. So, the story goes that back in the day, the owners of the original Keg Mansion, which I could pull up some video of it later, but there's been a few serious things that took place there.
Jay, hope you are feeling better. I was featured on the news. or our group being recognized by the state of Mo for bring music back to the community.
Oh, really? You got a new spot? That's amazing, man. That voice makes me laugh so much. Yeah, that makes me that makes me happy for you, dude. I know that you're like you're just on your first tour. So if you guys don't know,
Jay,
DJ,
please blow up my foreskin like a balloon.
Skip, man, thanks. It's so weird when an old lady's trying to do it, man. How do you say her name? Runinlet? Gifted 5 members? Thank you, man. You guys are ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Yeah, and DJ Jailbreak, guys, in the chat, he's a DJ who's just started his tour, so shout out to him. Maybe click his name and subscribe to him. And Skipperson is telling me to blow up his foreskin, which is like...
Are you smoking your socks?
Are you? Okay, so let me turn off the let me turn that off for a second, the alert box, so I could tell a story, because there's a lot of people being like, yeah, your alert box is like too crazy. So let me turn it off for a second here, and then I'll replay anything I miss. So let me tell this story. So the Toronto Keg Mansion, you guys got to look it up. Yeah, this camera's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? That's the one thing I was like worried about. Yeah. Dogstar, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you coming through. You're here now, man. I'm sorry to announce this to you, but like, there's 50 memberships gifted, and you just showed up now, and
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Congratulations.
you're fired. So let me just stay on track, because I know it's super important. You guys like to hear these stories. The Keg Mansion has some serious things going on there. So essentially, back in the day, 1900s, it was a giant mansion downtown Toronto, very close to Maple Leaf Gardens. If you know Toronto lore, Maple Leaf Gardens are where the Maple Leafs used to play. They moved on since then, and they play some shitty arena now. Now, Domain, that's funny. Now, I've been there a few times. So now it's actually a restaurant called The Keg. So it's a steakhouse, and they got chandeliers all over the place, and there's this huge foyer where you walk in and you can see up to the 4th floor because it's a huge mansion. And the stories go basically a nurse back in the day, or a helper of the family that lived there, committed suicide while she was pregnant in that staircase. And that's
Do you have a Reddit? If yes, can I help mod for it or set it up if you don't have one?
How did that get through? Sorry. I'll get back to that question in a second. So a woman killed herself there, and that's been proven. That was in the newspaper. It was terrible. Then that voice is annoying. Everyone loves the witch voice. Some of the other stories in there, basically, they renovated the place, so there's an old lady who knocks on the walls when you're using the washroom because you're kind of in her bedroom. I witnessed something in there when I was in there that was pretty weird. I was taking a piss, and that's apparently where the old woman used to sleep. They turned her bedroom into a male washroom. And if you listen closely, there are knocks on the wall if you ask for it, which is like, is admittedly creepy. It could be anything. We didn't really look into it that much. Also, the chandeliers in the ballroom will start swaying for no reason whatsoever. And then also they found a dead body in the wall. And the latest thing that happened, maybe about 10 years ago, so this is 100% real. A homeless guy broke in the 3rd floor And get this, he fell through one of the plain glass windows, and as he fell, he cut his throat wide open on the glass that, it's hard to explain, but they renovated it. So if you look up where the woman killed herself, there's all this glass. He fell through that, and as he fell, he cut his throat and basically died instantly. But he fell exactly where she killed herself. And people are like, yeah, that's weird. So that is the Keg Mansion, and I'd love to take you guys there for a tour, which, again, Justin and I will be doing some haunted ghost stuff on the channel here. You know, at least in the private side of things. But also, I will probably show some of that while we stream as well, some of it. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Let's get back to what I missed here, because that was a great time explaining all that. Okay, what did we miss? Let's see here. So Black Sheep says, do I have a Reddit? Can I mod there? I'm going to give more members next week. I wish I didn't work second shift. Black Sheep, man, I really appreciate the support. Seriously. It's crazy, man. Thank you. I don't have a Reddit page yet. Hopefully one day I do. Samir donated. Thank you. Let's play this one.
Hey Jay, caught your stream live, but I have to sleep now as it's 2:30 a.m. here in Hong Kong. Our timing can only match if you stream at 9 p.m.
I gotta stream at 9? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, man. You're in Hong Kong, man. That must be incredible. I appreciate the support, and I hope you watch the on-demand video of this. Thank you so much, man.
Watch the Kenny versus Spenny episode. Who can stay in a haunted house the longest? Ace stayed in the Simpson home for a night.
Mystery, thanks, man, for pointing that out. I met Kenny and
If you were to hypothetically smoke your socks, it would not only be a flagrant disregard for common sense, but also a profound misunderstanding of the principles of hygiene and health. It's not merely about the act itself, but the underlying full.
What the hell is going on? All of a sudden, we have Ben Shapiro in here telling me to not...
Are you
Zelda
smoking
and I
your
are smoking a
socks?
sock full of catnip, getting wrecked.
Yeah, it's true.
Jay, I have been here from the start. Listen, love your bud.
Dogstar, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Unbelievable. I love that voice. It's too much. Darth McButtface, thanks, man. Zelda, by the way, shout out to White Landa who set the catnip. She loves it. She ripped the bag open on stream last night. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, he talks too fast. The Ben Shapiro, let's play it again. It talks too quick, eh?
If you were to hypothetically smoke your socks, it would not only be a flagrant disregard for common sense, but also a profound misunderstanding of the principles of hygiene and health. It's not merely about the act itself, but the underlying full.
I guess that's how he talks. I don't know.
Taking a break from probing to watch the stream.
Paul the Alien, I appreciate you, dude. You're a legend. So what we're going to do today, by the way, we're going to create some characters in Dragon's Dogma 2, the character creation. So it's just a chill stream where we're relaxing. I'm not going to get out of hand. It's just going to be fun. We're going to look at my pumpkin. That's my pumpkin there. And we're going to have fun. Paul, thank you. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, we're going to start the character creation in probably half an hour. Until then, I'm just going to basically keep you entertained by telling you what's coming up on the show. And then we're going to read some of the chat. Because you guys know that I don't like to, not look at the chat. or pay attention to the chat. Terrence, thank you.
Who was?
Oh, Christopher.
I know that the super chats are like delayed, so I apologize for that. They're delayed. I don't know why.
Happy Mario Day. BTW. I notice I was mysteriously modded midstream. I'm confused. Also, thank you for adming me the podcast the other day.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. As for the unmodding, if you want to DM me on the Discord, I'll talk to you after. And we can have a discussion about that. Surge X is here. But yeah, Cosmic, DM me. Seriously, DM me. Sexy Coco is here. Shout out to you. Yeah, Ones is saying I will stream until 8 a.m. for a cheeseburger and some poutine. No. That's not how that works. Enforcer Zero, what's going on? Mike, what's going on? Slayer's here. Slayer, appreciate you, dude. I think I'm caught up on that. So, here's some of the reviews coming up, just so you guys know. I am 100% reviewing the Fallout series that comes out in April. I'm 100% reviewing Dragon's Dogma 2, which comes out on the 22nd.
Call me buttface one more time, I dare you. If you do, I'll DM you the most awful goatsy style picture you've ever seen.
Okay, okay. 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 Okay, buttface.
Congratulations.
Darth, I love you, dude. No nuts. Do it. How much to stream until 4 p.m.? I'll do that for free. I'll probably be here past 4. So yeah, I'm going to review the Fallout TV series, Dragon's Dogma on the show, Ronin, The Last Ronin, which comes out the same day as Dragon's Dogma 2. So I'll try to get those out pretty quick. Obviously, you know, they take a lot of time to work on. So I might play some of it on stream with you guys as well. I'm also going to be reviewing Stellar Blade, mostly because of the character design. Not gonna lie.
You blew it.
What?
Boot wireless.
What else was there? That's the 4 things I'm going to be reviewing in the next 2 months. There's probably going to be more things, but we'll also do some of the news and other things like that. Wait, there's a Last Ronin game? Yeah, it's called, what is it called? Ronin? The Last Ronin? I'm out of the loop. Which is probably good because I'd rather go in not, you know, not really knowing what I'm getting myself into. Also, yes, I'm working on a Resident Evil 2 original game, not review, but I still have to confirm some of the interviews because I want to reenact the story of how I first played Resident Evil on the stream. Which, not on the stream, but I want to make a video about it. Am I caught up? Yeah, Cosmic, Paul the Alien. Listen, Paul the Alien, I love you. So, once again, thank you for the support on the stream so far. 54 members. 54 members. Like, yeah, I'm going to do a review on Knack, too. 86 Panda says the quality of this camera is unbelievable. Well, what's annoying me is actually that back window, right? Because we're dealing with 2 color temperatures, and as a filmmaker, let's see what happens if I... So you're getting a blue sort of tint behind me, but if I close the window behind me in real time, it'll probably be a bit better.
Both of your beautiful sons shall be stained by the sins of your house.
What? Oh. Insomniac, what's up, dude? Yeah, so let me also say this. The backgrounds and the lighting and all of that stuff, you know, right now the lighting, I should probably bring it down a little bit more. But the lighting's just going to get better. The idea is that eventually that wherever I put the camera, the lighting will be great for it. But, you know, again, I'm not 100% all there because of the sick. I got COVID. At least I think I got COVID. And you can hear it in my voice a little bit. And my energy's low. So right now, technically, we're kind of in the kitchen. We're kind of in the living room. We're like in between. Also, I did get a new lens for this camera, which is a more wide-angle lens. Right now, I'm on a 50mm. So the camera's maybe about 8 feet from me. I'll be able to put the camera closer, and you get more of a wide view when the wide-angle lens comes here. Justin has it, but I haven't seen him this week yet. Okay, what happened? Fantazin said... Yeah, Fantazin. What is that reference from? I don't know. Ghost Rat says, I'm the one that sent you the green beanie. Oh, dude, really? Thank you. Yeah. Ghost Rat, I appreciate that, man. I wore it on stream the whole night, man. Dude, I absolutely love it. I'm gonna actually use it. So again, not to give anything away, but you know the intro, this intro you guys see here? I'm changing it a little bit. Essentially, I'm gonna go into a field with the Legend of Zelda sword and that beanie he sent me and a Zelda suit and just run around like an idiot while it's being filmed by a drone. So the intro is just gonna be me in a field with a sword. Guess what? As soon as the snow stops, because the snow. What camera am I filming on? Everyone keeps asking. This is the Sony FX30, and we're on a 50mm lens. Obviously, I think most of you know I'm a filmmaker. So in terms of the quality on my streams and my videos, they're always going to be the best that they can be. Probably the best that you'll see on YouTube in terms of quality. Not the best on, you know what I mean? Like the best that you could possibly get for a YouTube video. There's lots of channels, like Linus Tech Tips uses cameras way better than mine, but I can get close to his quality. But yeah, you know, when I said I was going to take this stream up in levels, it's going to continuously get better and better and better and better. I tried another camera, which was terrible. I don't have it here. The Oz bot or OBS bot, it was a piece of crap. So I appreciate everyone saying this looks good. Just wait. Again, I know I keep making promises, and you know what? I also keep making promises that I'm living up to. And that's, I will never say anything I can't do on the show. I can promise you this is going to get even better. I just got to get, I got to get the lighting set up to make this more of a studio space. Like right now, what you guys don't realize is that like I'm on a desk. I bought a new desk that actually moves around the room. I'm going to actually make a video on this for the Ultimates. And you'll see how I did all this. But essentially, the TV stand and my computer over there moves around. The new PC showing up, by the way, should be here in April. Once that thing gets here, that's when this whole streaming setup's going to get even crazier. UHD style camera. Yeah, this is a UHD style camera. By the way, I should point out that the quality... I'm actually zoomed in. I should fix this. Hang on.
Jay ever been to Cherry Hill House in Sauga? About
yeah.
6 years ago, I went there for Halloween and took some pics and caught some really bizarre faces on windows and even a hellhound first floor. 3 months later, I lost that phone.
Oh, shit. So, Living Legend is asking if I've been into Cherry Hill House. So, Cherry Hill House, and I'm going to turn off all the stuff so I can talk about this quickly. So if you send in anything right now, it's not gonna come up. To get the witch's voice, this is $7, or no, it isn't. I think anybody that does it, it's the witch's voice. But also, there's a guide down below, and there's a guide in the Nightbot. It shows you how to change the voice if you guys want to change the voice. So you could do that too. So Cherry Hill House is the most haunted location in all of Ontario, Canada. It is a restaurant, but it also is a bar. It used to be called Marcello's in the basement. And I filmed a music video there for a band once. And in the music video, as we were filming, a soldier can be seen in the window. And I still have that footage somewhere. And it was a big deal back in the day. People were like legitimately scared. There's also, oh, Christopher's here.
Oh, Christopher.
Also, there is an Indian who walks around the kitchen in the basement. And then there's also a woman who appears in one of the top floors. So that's a place I'd love to take you guys as well. Cherry Hill House in Mississauga, Ontario. Also, let me turn the P.O. box off. There we go. Yeah, you can see the top of my monitor here slightly, but that's fine. Indian as First Nation? Yes, First Nation Indian. The reason that took place there, I've heard, White Lando says he's heard of it. Yeah, it's close. It's not close to the Credit River, but the reason why things are happening there is because it's on Cawthra. Now, Cawthra Street is named after a family in Mississauga. I apologize for my voice, guys. I'm still sick. Oh, Ginger's here. What's up, dude? GK, what's going on, dude? GK in the chat, guys, is Ginger. That's what I was Sir Camelot's editor. So in Toronto, you basically have certain sections of Mississauga, which is next to Toronto. There's something called the Credit River, and then there's Cawthra Street. Basically, the Cawthra family, they used to live near the lake. And when they were by the lake, their house was by the lake, all of their children died in the lake. They drowned. They had this contraption set up where the kids would sit in this little pod and would bring them down to the waterfront from the house, sort of like a long swing. Oh, man, I'm winded. And as you get down to the water, I guess it malfunctioned and threw the kids into the water and they both drowned. So the family moved the house up to where Cherry Hill House is. And Cherry Hill House is actually their old house, which they moved from across the street. It's a convoluted story, but essentially the house where they mourned the death of their children, and also another child died after they moved. They moved the foundation, off the foundation, they moved that house to a new location. Maybe, I think, 200 meters across the street on Cawthra. And that's why it's like, quote unquote, haunted. So in terms of haunts, usually when a family member dies in the house and, 100 years later, the house is renovated, that's something called a residual haunting. Or it might not be. It could be all sorts of different hauntings, right? But they're thinking that everything that's happening at the Cherry Hill House is a residual haunting. What did I miss here? So Living Legend, thank you for the support, dude. Really appreciate that. Let me just fix something on the back end here. One sec, guys. I gotta turn something off. Also, I'm gonna adjust this light. Shout out to my girlfriend who got me my nuts. I'm actually starving right now. I didn't eat anything before streaming, which, as you guys know, is so smart. So I apologize for eating my nuts. My girlfriend just sent me a photo. She's watching on her TV. She says it looks amazing. Man, I've noticed I get winded. I honestly think I had COVID. Ooga booga, what's going on? Carl in the chat says, when are we getting the girlfriend reveal? Probably in a month, to be honest. Okay. So let's see if this works. We're gonna try doing something. Wait, why are you playing over here? No. Why is it not playing in full screen mode? All right, so it's playing in windowed mode, which is annoying. Yeah, whatever. All right, so let me turn that down a little. Let me turn this down. So what we're going to be doing today.
Look here, look, listen. It's my day off. So unfortunately, I can't throw the pizza for this stream. What type of pizza would you like me to throw, cats?
So I convinced Jacob. Oh God, my nuts are everywhere. Oh, I just sat on my nuts. Here they are. I sat on that.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Are you smoking your socks?
So I convinced the one and only Jacob, who works somewhere, to throw a pizza across his own restaurant. Now, let's just keep in mind, the pizza's not going to be a fresh one. He's only gonna do it if they have like like the last pizza of the night that's been sitting there for hours. He's gonna throw it across the restaurant in our honor. What a legend.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
You're fired. It'll be fresh at 500 degrees. Oh, brother.
Happy Mario Day, Jesus.
Thank you, man. That is why I'm wearing this hat right now. Where's Justin? I don't know. He's not coming over because I'm sick. He's probably watching, though. Doctor Who, what's going on? So what we're doing today, guys, we're creating a character in Dragon's Dogma. And let me just say, I did this last night. And it is absolutely crazy what you can do with this. So let me just show you quickly what we can do. So we'll choose a preset, right? Now everyone's saying make sexy Coco. Yeah. You guys think I wasn't going to do that? So here's some of the options, just so you guys can see. We're obviously going to make Sexy Coco. So there's no doubt about it.
Who was?
Make a lol cow? Make Justin. Make my cat? Okay, so let's just start with Sexy Coco. So Sexy Coco, guys, has to be a giant man. So there we go on the right. So, let's pick the body of him. I'd say Sexy Coco's got to be the sexiest, right? So, like, probably the end choice there, right? Look at that guy. That looks like Boogie. All right, we got to choose a face for him. So, let's see what the offerings are here. Well, we're getting better. Yeah, that right there is Sexy Coco in about 50 years. Let's start there. Okay, here we go. Sexy Coco. I don't know, man. What's your vote, guys? Are any of these great? Let's let Sexy Coco actually choose. Donald Trump's.
Happy Mario Day, Jesus.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. All right. Sexy Coco's just basically saying do whatever we want. So I'm going to choose who I think is the sexiest Sexy Coco, okay? Now, out of these ones...
Isn't Dragon's Dogma to coming out next week?
Yeah. Dragon Dogma 2 comes out on the 22nd. However, the character creation tool is available now. So that's essentially what I'm doing right now. Glamorous Frog just gifted a membership. Thanks, man. And it went to Scotty Knows. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. We're at like, how many members did we get today? Let's see. We've added 55 members. We've added 55 members. Let me look up the total amount right now. I mean, that's for a month. I can only imagine how it's just going to people are... It's just keep going. It just keeps going as I spit my nuts out. We're... Okay. Okay. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess.
I see you.
What the fuck was that? Dude. Can you not do that while I'm in a haunted location? Because that's great. I don't know what that was. Somebody named Fridge. Let's play it again.
I see
you. Great. Let me just tell you this. Last night, after the stream, I came downstairs and something fell over in my room, as it always does, and it scared the shit out of Zelda. And I went in there. I have no idea what it was. So, the psychic, by the way, if you guys don't know this, there's a psychic coming over, and she's going to essentially... she's going to essentially stream with me, and we're going to see what's in this place. We're going to do that probably on a Saturday. But stay tuned for that. And yes, we'll have cameras in our hands, and we'll be able to walk around this whole place. So, back to Sexy Coco, right? I think the center, like... clean shaven. All right, right. I don't know, man. I'm going with that one. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, on one of the future streams coming up, so this week off stream, I have a psychic coming over. Her and I are going to discuss how to live stream one of her sessions from the church. She's going to walk around the church and essentially look into what's here. And then we're going to live stream it. So she's going to try to talk to what's here while we are live. Now, I don't know what date's happening yet. I have to have a discussion with her. The girlfriend reveal's happening in a month now. Had to delay it. But yeah. I really look forward to having a psychic come in here and be like, here's what's going on. Because I don't know what's happening in the church, man. Okay, height. Torso length. Muscle style. All right, how do you click any of this stuff? So body, muscle type. Obviously, we want, like, the best muscles for him, right? I'm going to go with nah. There's a really good one. Which one is it? 19's good. 19 and 20. That one's not bad. If you're just tuning in, we're making a character inside of Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. So muscle strength. Come on, we already know. It's crazy. That I like that one. Torso length. We're going to keep that normal. Trap size, man, we're going to make him a beast. Muscle mass over, we're going to make that huge. Lower muscle mass, huge. Upper body size. That's Sexy Coco after eating way too much dinner. Lower body size. Let's make him have a thick ass. Let's do that. Look. There we go. He looks like a maniac. Okay.
That was Lord Sauron, from Lord of the Rings. He is threatened by you, and the Master Sword is afraid that Frodo Baggins is hiding in your church.
He's hiding in my ass. Jacob, thanks, man. I look forward to you throwing a pizza on stream one day. I really do. Also, I really appreciate the support, guys. All right, head size. Head size is where you can kind of get out of hand. You know? You see the differences? I'm going to just make it normal. Because you can also make it, like, thinner and... You can get, like, really crazy with this. So let's, like, maybe move his neck up slightly and make it thick. Upper body. Shoulder width. Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna make him a beast. Shoulder size. It's just, we're gonna get out of hand with it. Look. Man. Look at this. Watch this. Breasts.
Congratulations.
Chest size. Small breasts, huge breasts. Huge breasts. We'll make that big. Arm length. We're gonna make him normal. Arm size, huge. Arm thickness, huge. Forearm thickness, huge. Okay, lower body. We're gonna make him a tank. Wait. Oh my god, what the hell's this? Look at this. Well, we're gonna put that at max. Rear size. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's Sexy Coco. You watching? Yeah, look. Ready? That's what's happening there. Leg size overall, huge legs. Okay. Calf size, huge. Posture. I can't really tell the difference between walking. Now, one thing that's hilarious is that you can make these guys look like, they can walk like Phil. Ready? Okay, here's Phil. Look, it's fucking Phil. I want to... Oh my god, if we can make DSP in this... But he'd walk straight up, man. Knee angle. This is too much. We're going to try to make DSP next. Okay. So body, that's Sexy Coco's body. Let's see if Sexy Coco approves. What do you think? Oh, we're going to make Phil. We're going to make Phil next. Trust me. So here's... Oh, God. Here we go. Here's where we can really see the faces. So here we go. That is not Sexy Coco. That was not Sexy Coco. That one's not terrible. Man. Oh my god. Some of these are fucking terrible. What happened? Alright, that one's not terrible, but his ears, what is... I don't know, man. There's Sexy Coco. What the hell is that? I apologize to Sexy Coco and his family.
Someone found a way to get the old Halo Reach servers up and running again. I
man.
watched a video on it the other day. Sexy Coco got that dump truck booty.
Jake, man, thank you again. I appreciate it. And I agree. I agree.
Sammy, sorry. That I see you was me just passing gas. I had Taco Bell last night with hot sauce. It didn't end well.
Dude, what happened to that? It didn't play correctly.
Sammy, sorry. That I see you was me just passing gas. I had Taco Bell last night with hot sauce. It didn't end well.
Creepy kid, that's not Zaylin. Thank you. You must have entered it wrong. Something about what you did there is not right. I don't know how. Ones, why the hell is it not playing those correctly?
Is there a snort? Mucus slider for when you do DSP.
Yeah, there should be. Zaylin says, oh, I did make a mistake. Hold on. Dude, I apologize. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I did not? Is there a voice for something? You chose Sammy, right? Let me look that up. I don't have anything named Sammy.
Jay, would you ever go on Jap's stream as a guest?
Living Legend, are you talking about David Jaffe? Yeah, that'd be amazing. Just to talk to him about Twisted Metal. Yeah, Zaylin. Zaylin, yeah. Ryan Whitman, what's up, dude? Shane in the chat says, what's good? Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Zaylin, it's okay.
Quality stuff. BTW it quitted. Email reasons for name.
Email reasons for name? What do you mean, dude? Woody, what do you mean? So that's Sexy Coco's face so far, okay? Now, obviously you can change everything, right? I don't like any of the other base heads. Why do you have it? I don't know, man. Right now you're signed into an account that has your name there. So you're signed into that account. So, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Black Sheep, it's all good, man. Appreciate you, Black Sheep. Wrinkles on Sexy Coco? None. Sheen? Sexy Coco's gonna have a sheen always, right? That looks weird. So brow? And then you can get so detailed here. Spacing. The one thing that I don't like is his eyes. His eyes are weird, man. I want to fix those eyes. So eyes height. Also this mouth. The mouth's throwing me off. Let's fix the mouth. Mouth corners. Oh, you can make him happy or you can make him sad. We gotta make him a little upset.
That ICU was just a wet fart. Also, Zaylen can't type today. Forgive him, go no. The lava is starting to flow.
What? What the hell does that mean? Drummer Punk, what's going on, dude? Okay, definition of chin, man. Definitely has a defined chin. I think having a defined chin that much is too much. The chin height, though. Yeah, he's going to have a strong chin. Let's just get that out of the way. Chin sharpness. Okay, a little bit. The cheeks. Let's look at the cheeks. Probably about there. The bulge. He's not going to have a bulge. He works out. Fat neck. Not at all. The height of the cheeks. And then depth. Now, we're getting somewhere here, boys. This is starting to look like a sexy Coco. Style of ears. Let's see. Oh, that right there. Honestly, I think he needs hair, no? We're going to work on his eyes here a little bit. Yeah, right there. I think the eye size is too small. Like, yeah, now he's looking into our soul. I think we're getting better here. Eyes closed? No, wait. That's good. You could close the eyes. Look. He's winking at us. Ooh. You can make him squint, or you could have more wide open, which I'll do because we want to be able to see into his eyes. His nose. Let's work on the nose. I wish there was just like a customizable. Yeah, that doesn't look okay. You gotta eyeball these things. Overall,
tried playing Helldivers 2 with Ginger last night, and there's now an issue preventing some people from sending and receiving crossplay friend requests.
Enraged Gecko, really? That game's amazing, but they keep messing it up. Creepy Kid Zaylen, who is not Zaylen. Thank you, Zaylen. I appreciate your support big time. Enraged Gecko, man. Thanks for letting me know about that. Because I plan on playing that on stream, and it's like, every time I go to play it on my own, people are like, oh yeah, there's another issue. Alright, I think his brow should be a bit bigger. Yeah. Yeah, this is sexy Coco. I think he needs hair, to be honest. Let's at least go through the hair. Okay, let's go through the hairs. Here we go. That works. What does Sexy Coco think?
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Jerry Curl, okay. Let's go through these. I mean, honestly, come on. You tell me that that's not incredible? Okay. Look at this. Still sexy somehow. That looks like a wig. Let's see if we have it. Dude, this looks like a Resident Evil character. Oh, you know why? Because it's in the Resident Evil engine. Oh yeah, you can make Resident Evil characters in this, by the way. Oh shit. Do we have a winner? 24 is incredible. 24 is incredible. Oh my god. No. Okay, that's also incredible. 24 is winning right now. It just works. Although this is what Sexy Coco wanted, I think. So 24. Oh man. Are you sure it's not this one? That one was incredible. All right, 24 it is. 24 is so good. Okay, what color though? So you can have a root color? Oh no, this is gonna get stupid, isn't it? You can have a root color. What's cool about this is you can go to a root color and then you could have a tip color. So just the tip. You notice how the tips are getting dark? I think you can do a blend mode here, so you could do shit like this. Gold? Make his hair gold? That's gold. I think he looks best with like just a black hair. But here's what's cool. You can move the sheen. See the sheen? And you can improve it. Look at that. That's it, man. His eyebrows, shape, we could change these.
Why am I on the screen? Oh, I suppose it's time to fight dragons.
Where am I?
Support dragons in Canada.
What the hell? I gotta play it again.
Why am I on the screen? Oh, I suppose it's time to fight dragons.
Where am I?
Support dragons in Canada.
Okay. Let's get to the facial hair. Does he have facial hair? That's the real question. Holy shit. He's like 1,000 times sexier with facial hair. Also, put sheen on that facial hair. No, maybe not. Maybe a little. Okay, let's go through this. A Kratos beard. Number 6 is looking good. Yeah, Yeah, Viking. I don't know, man. That's badass. Right there. Yeah, that Zaylin, that Joe Biden where am I thing was hilarious. Alice says, stop, Jay. I think I'm getting pregnant from this.
You're
Congratulations.
fired.
Okay. I'm going to go with... Man, there's so many. I don't know what to choose. I think I really like... I like that. You know? It's simple. It needs more sheen. Okay, here. There you go. Okay, so body hair. Here we go. Body hair type, ready? Chest hair, hair all over. I think number 4, right? Density of the hair. Right there. It'll be dark. So there you go. There's his chest hair. That's as hairy as you can make him for some reason. I like his face. Okay, eyes. Both eyes. Eye style. Here we go. Here's where we can really mess around with the eyes. So let's see the different types. That's 1, 2, 3, and... So yeah, there you go. What color eyes would he have? That's not bad. Oh, blue. Blue. You don't think blue? 11? Honey gold. Honey gold. Honey gold. Like that. Honey gold. Let's see if there's a honey gold type. That's... No. Everyone wants different colors, man.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
I like him having darker eyes, to be honest. Like that. Now, what's crazy is you can do them separately. So watch this. Let's see if we can get a golden one. I like something that's slightly off like that. I don't know why. Eyelashes. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got to have luscious ones. Let's see. Density and length. Oh, yeah, look. Look at those eyelashes. Look at those eyelashes. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Full tilt. Look at them. That is a man. Eyeshadow and... No, we're not going to put freckles or cheeks or lips or... No makeup. Look, how many teeth? Watch this. How many teeth? Ready? What do you guys think? We'll give him some tattoos, yeah. Let's put his teeth back.
He looks like he had open heart surgery.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Let's see. Let's go to his scars. Yeah, he's got scars.
Oh no. He's hot.
Zaylin. Zaylin, you think he's hot? Thanks, by the way. Look at Rabbit. For somebody who really doesn't like me, Rabbit has now been here 2 streams in a row talking shit about me. I mean, thank you for helping my stream. Devin says it looks like he has open heart surgery. We're going to change that in a second. And Zaylin, thanks, man. Let's see what we have for tattoos. Oh shit, that's cool. Body tattoos. Oh yeah, you can get out of hand with this. Look at this. Yeah, you know what? If everybody in the chat could give a hug to Rabbit. 82. I think 82 means the year he's born, so he's over 40. If everyone can take, let's take, hang on. Let's take a second, guys. If everyone can send some positivity to Rabbit in the chat, please. Send him some hugs, flowers, cats. He seems like a man who needs some attention. So let's give him a kiss. Let him know that we're happy to invite him into the community. He's literally the only troll that's been on the streams. And I'm not going to ban him. Why would we ban him? So, Rabbit, we love you, dude. Hope you're having a good day and you enjoy the streams. Obviously, you're watching, so I hope you enjoy it at least.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
You're fired.
Rabbit, let us know in the chat if you're happy now. You happy? Here we go. Scars presets. It's funny, he's not talking now. Rabbit, what happened, man? You okay? Hang on, you need these? Here's some of the scars, man. So we got presets. I don't know why. I guess the one in the middle stays there. BMG, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I don't like any of the scars. Body scars. So we have one. I don't see that. Where is that?
The beavers released your body, but who resurrected?
I don't know. Darth, I have no idea who resurrected. Me? Dirt. Dirt coverage. You could just... Holy shit! Guys, we can make him like look like he has war paint on. Look at this. Now that is a warrior. Look at this. I think we're done. He's obviously a... Oh my god, look. So here's what a fighter looks like. Or an archer. Mage. And thief. What is it? Sexy Coco, what would you choose? The mage looks great. Why am I getting hard? I think he looks amazing. I'm waiting on Sexy Coco. And thank you again, Darth. I appreciate your support. Listen, Sexy Coco left. He's probably eating Wendy's in the back of a pickup. He's probably playing a game, to be honest. How dare he? All right, I'll make the decision without you, buddy. Oh, he says, no, I'm here. Dude, which one would you choose? Fighter? Mage? Archer? I think I like fighter for sure, right? Yeah, he said fighter. Okay, voice. Let's see. There we go. Name? I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if it'll take it. Let's see. Nope. Damn it. It won't let me do sexy. Let's try that. Okay, that one worked. Let's see if there's a name. What would your, let's see here. Scorpion. There we go. There you go. Finalize, yes. Somebody in the chat said, do Rich next. Do Rich next. Yeah, that would be, that'd go over so well. Everyone would love it. Let's try to do Dark Side Phil. We're going to try to do Dark Side Phil right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I think you probably can get Phil. Keemstar'd be easy. We got to go for Phil. So, Justin, like that kind of looks like Phil already, right? Kind of looks like Phil? Kind of? I don't know. Kind of, right? So first things first. Yeah, if I get that perfect. Not enough muscles, needs less chest hair. It kind of looks like Phil, so let's work on this one. Yeah, it's too good looking. We're going to fix it, though. So what I'm going to do is pull up a photo of Phil. Wow. Let's try to get this Phil. So I'll show you guys. That Phil there, the big one. This one. So we're going to try to get that Phil. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can do this. I'm pretty good at these creation things, but I mean, Akira, what's up? Okay, here we go. Okay, body. Body type of fill. We already know it's going to be this one. That's basically Phil's body. Okay. So base head, here we go. Let's see if any of these look like Phil.
That man freely does curls in the squat rack.
Yeah. Why does that look like... Holy shit. That looks like hand jobs all around.
Are you smoking your socks?
Okay, do any of these kind of look like Phil here? Yeah. None of these look like Phil. Except, let me look at Phil and then look at these. That's not a great starting point. Got the hairline though. Do any of these have Phil's hair? That's kind of Phil's hair, but not really. Phil's hair is sort of, it's going to be hard to do Phil's hair in here. Let's just start with this one then. Let's see. Okay, we need somebody that has a bit of a more of a, I'd say that. So we're going to start here. I know right now people are like, that's not Phil. That's not Phil. We're going to get it to Phil.
DSP is a grifter with bad posture.
Yeah, so let me try to match this. So first and foremost, let's get the hair correct, okay? Hairstyles of Phil. I don't know if we have a Phil hairstyle here. Let's see. Probably won't. So we're gonna have to just deal with one that's like close to it. So let's just see what we have. Nah, so far that's the closest. Yeah, that looks too good for Phil. Pfft. Yeah, unfortunately that's the closest. So we'll just go with what the closest is. That kind of looks like the photo. Okay, what am I missing here? Glamorous, thank you so much. Appreciate you. And Enraged Gecko says, the grifter with bad posture and a thief. Yeah, we'll make sure he's a thief. We'll do that in your honor. Drummer Punk, thank you, dude. He says he has the body shape of a pear and he has to be balding. See, that's the thing. Like, there's no way to make Phil balding in this. I wish there was. There isn't. So we'll just have to have him have a, you know, a really good haircut. Which, you know, I wish we could move that around. We might be able to move that around. So let's get to the basics here, right? He's got to have facial hair like Phil, right? So let's do that right away. Phil does a crappy goatee, right? So there's that crappy goatee. And there's that one. That one's too long. Let's see here. That one's not... Okay, so 40 is good, but it's not thick enough. So basically, we're going with 40 or we're going with 11. What do you guys think? 11 or 40 for Phil's goatee? 11, right? So the root color of his goatee, he's got a little bit of like gray in it, right? So what we can do is we can go tip color and you can put gray in it. So we can go like that. So you can blend it and we can like, he's got a little bit. Let's put sheen on it just to gray it a little bit. So yeah, we're just doing the basics, right? So keep in mind that we have to move his face around and make it perfect, right? We still have to do that. Because Phil's eyes, man. It's going to be hard, but let's do his eyebrows quickly. So Phil's eyebrows are pretty much like... They go past his eye quite a bit. So I would say that they're... How many do we have to choose? So 6
Still
is probably...
not Philip Bernal is a man with an A55.
What? Is a man with an A...
I need the money.
I really need the money. Really.
Congratulations.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Okay, so that right there, that is Phil's closest eyebrows. So we're getting the basics down, right? Hair 18? What, for his head? Hairstyle 18? What do you guys think? That for Phil? That's like old school Phil. Do you guys prefer this over the one we had? Okay. Who said that? Enforcer Zero. Thanks, dude. And Zaylin, thank you for making these jokes. Those make me laugh. Also, the Christmas one. And Donald Trump's Tremendous Stakes. Thanks for the support. So now what we need to do is start. Oh, now we need to start getting his proportions right. So let's see if there's a face here that's just that's closer to Phil than anything. 14. I'd say 14 was like smack on. That's even closer. 18 now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's even closer. 26 now. 26 so far. I'd say 26. Okay, 26. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that we get this correct. Okay, so head, skin. We got his color, but he's a little bit more red. Phil's red. So there's Phil. Wrinkles, he has a lot. So let's immediately bring that up. He's always shiny
Make
slightly.
young, fat DSP. His goatee used to be thicker.
We're working on it. Enraged Gecko, thank you. I guess we can do like a younger version of DSP. So far we're getting close. Okay, so we got to get to the brow. This is where it's going to start to like really turn into DSP. Trust me, also I'm looking at DSP. So the first thing we need to do actually is fix his eyes. So in terms of his eyes are further apart than this. They actually go to where his mouth is. He's got a very straight mouth from what I'm seeing here. So this mouth that's here, his eyes are further apart. And they're also, I would say, a little bit further than... So they're as far as they can go. The depth, let's see what the depth does. The depth, that's going to move them in and out. So I would say he's pretty sunken in right there. Now, the size of his eyes. He doesn't have huge eyes. He's like somewhere there. Now, the eye angle is the one that we need to nail down. It looks like they're a little tilted like that. Like slightly. And then the size of them, he's got them like somewhere there. Now, height, this is where we move them, right? So he's got a lot of room underneath, so I'd bring it as far down as we can. Because you know how he's always doing that, right? So it's unfortunately you can't really get his eyes exactly. Like it won't. I can do it with other tools here, I think, but his nose also is a bit of an issue here. So his nose is not this nose. So let's start with the nostril size. Phil is not that big. He's a little bit nose length though. Let's see. Okay, this is where it comes in handy. So Phil's nose is pretty pointed up slightly. Like somewhere in there. The bridge of his nose does come out slightly. So let's get that proper. I haven't created DK oldies yet. No. The bridge height. Okay, so his goes in like big time. And then overall his is more rounded, so I'd leave it there. The bump though, he does have a slight bump. And then the lower side of the bump does seem to go out more. And then the nostril size are not as big as this. Just slight. It's going to be the height, which is like, there you go. That comes down. Because his is not that high up. And then the width. That's also a big play. So that right there is sort of close to his nose. And I wouldn't say it comes out further than that. And then the tip angle. Here we go. His points down a little bit. And then sharpness, I would say his is pretty sharp. Somewhere in there. Yeah, it's kind of looking like him. Not really. We got to get the mouth correct.
Phil's concerned face when he needs more support.
It's the cheeks where we're gonna get Phil. Watch. So obviously he's a bit like that. Here's where Phil comes into play. Cheek bulge. He's not that bulgy. He's, based on the photos, I'd say there. And then cheek fat. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely up a bit. And then cheek height. Let's see here. Here's where we're going to get it. A Phil face. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to achieve that because... Well, maybe slightly. It's the mouth, really. The mouth is like... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the goatee. He's got really thin lips. And then the position. They're pretty even. The thing about the mouth in this, guys, is not... It's not great. Let's fix his jaw now, because this is where it's going to really come into play. So he's obviously a bit more rounded with the jaw. So that's where it was. The width. Jaw position.
Rares is in the JKB Discord voice chat. Come say hi, guys.
How's this looking? Yeah, he's got no chin. So it definitely goes in a bit. And it's, I wouldn't say it's sharp. Let's see. Does he have a sharp chin? Kind of. It's the... What's not good about this, guys? I'd say the eyeballs. Well, the eye color. The eye color. Let's fix that. He's got really brown eyes, so let's fix that. The eyes are going to change it big time. So there you go. You guys think the ghost... So width and shape of his face, as weird as that sounds. So it's like we're close. We're close, but... Okay, the eyes are better. You guys like the goatee? The problem is we can't... We're close. So we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2, the character creation. Drummer said Phil's concerned face when he needs more support. Thank you, dude. Sexy Coco says Re-Res is in the chat. Come say hi, guys. Thank you, Sexy Coco. It's not out yet, but you're able to create characters. So the facial structure, I see. Okay, so let's go back to it. So head size, you can... Oh, that's it. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. He's there. That's why. You guys are right. Look. We're getting closer. Okay, there's that too. His head's kind of long, yeah. Head length. You're right. There, that's a bit better. And then neck thickness. It's not too much, right? There we go. Bri, what's up? How you doing? Gabe, what's going on? I honestly think it's his eyes. There's something about his eyes that I don't have right. Oh, the camera's on. It's the forehead. So his brow, let's see. Brow spacing. Here we go. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's this. This needs to be spaced out. And that's too tall now. The hairline we can't change, guys. He doesn't have a strong... Okay, the angle. Here we go. That's what we needed. I'd say there. And then the bend. It does go down a little. There we go. Now his eyes look a little bit smaller than they need to be. So, eye size. We're getting closer. They're low. I can't bring them up because if you go, you can go. Oh wait, I can bring them up. You're right. There we go. That's where I had it. It should go up a little. Okay. So okay, one thing we need to do is the posture. The posture is what's... This'll help make it look like Phil. Phil walks like a weirdo. Look, there's Phil. That's Phil's walk. Is it not? Tell me that's not Phil's walk, right? His posture's not like this. He's like, he walks like a weird person. There. Okay. You know what? His nose is wrong. His nose is wrong. That's what's going on here. Hang on. Let's fix that. Okay. Width. Weird. I can't move that up more, eh? Dude, it's really hard getting people in here proper. Here we go. That's got to go up more. That's why. Because that's more Phil from the side, right? I think. It's going to take us 12 years to do this. I don't know, man. We're not going to be able to make Phil, are we? I can't tell what it is. What is it about this that's not... It's close because his nose does go off to that side. Chevmatic, what's up, dude? Make his eyes more sunk in. Okay. It's his eyes. Yeah, like the eyes are... There you go. Maybe their angles are wrong. See, it's not that way. It's this way. His eyebrows. Okay, let's do that. Somebody says his eyebrows. Raise his eyebrows. Okay, there you go. What else? Make his face more round. Cheeks. I think we're pushing the round. There you go.
Glad to see you back. We'll catch the stream later.
Thank you, man. Enjoy the VOD. I really appreciate it. That does look better, right? Thinner cheeks. Everyone keeps saying thinner cheeks. That's what I thought, right? So, like, if you bring it down and bring it up slightly, that's more like Phil there. But it's his mouth I see now. His mouth is too low. There you go. His mouth was too low. Let's say they go to right about there. That's his mouth. The corners... is it really... It's pretty much flush. It's like slightly out. We're getting closer. It's also the hair, man. The hair really throws me off because we can't... Yeah, I don't know what the last one was. Yeah, none of these really look like Phil, right? That's the closest one. We're almost there. We're starting to get close. Oh, let's take a break. We're starting to get close to Phil there. Close. It's not bad, but I wonder how close we can get to Phil. That's what we have right now. The nose isn't right. The nose is not right. Hang on. Let's fix that nose immediately. Because the nose is now driving me nuts. His nose is not so pointed up. Oh shit, see? Instantly brought that... Okay, depth too. Holy shit, we're getting better. The tip... His tip is like sharp. Pretty sharp. But his tip's also pointed down more, and I can't go further than that. Yeah, that is better. Whoa, whoa! It's starting to look like Phil. It really is. The width, though. Holy shit, we're getting closer, guys. And the height.
Slap deer's nuts with a horse.
What? Hulk Hogan's Giants Tate, thank you. Now, the bump. The bump is where it's like we're messing it up. So his bulges out a little bit. We're getting closer, guys. And then the upper goes in a little bit. Overall bump. And the bump height. His is really like that, and his bridge is bigger. And the length, let's see. Okay, we're getting closer. It almost looks like Phil. It almost... oh, God, what happened? Oh, no. What the fuck happened to that? Okay. There you go. Guys, it almost is starting... It's almost looking like Phil. You guys agree? I'm not happy with the hair. The hair. Like, the hair just does not work. What one were we on? You guys like another one. I forget what it was. That one. I mean, it does. It does. I agree. Fine. Now, what about the facial hair? Are you sure we got nothing better than that? Let's see. Like, what if we... You know, when sometimes it actually really looks like
Hey, Jay. It's me, Adrian. Just here to show some support for family. Hope to see you soon, maybe on Easter.
Adrian? What the hell? I'm not gonna dox Adrian, but what's going on, dude? Adrian's family, part of my family. I'm assuming, I won't say her name here because people will figure it out, but I'm assuming she's next to you, so hi to A as well. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Hope everything's going good down there. So, guys, this is the other one, right? And this is, like, more like Phil. You know, we only have... Oh, come on, guys. That's more like Phil, but he's got darker. With a little bit of gray. That's better, right? Okay, good. So, what's wrong here? The cheeks, right? Feels more rounded. And we don't have that. Okay. We don't have the round face. So let's get to the jaw. The jaw definition. Let's check it out. So it's got to be more rounded. See, to me, that's more like that. The jaw position. That's really what's not working here. We got to get it lower. And then the chin height. There we go. More rounded. Like there. This is where we're having the hard time with it. Because he has it's very round, right? You know what it might be too? It might be just this. Watch this. It might be the height. I don't know. What do you guys think? Taller? No. A little bit taller. And the width. There you go. And then the depth. Slightly, right? And then this is the issue right here. It's got to be round. Like there. No, this is not rich. And then, yeah, his head's like way lower. And then the thickness is like, boom. Yeah, I don't know, man. That nose. God damn it. What are we not doing right here? I think it's the eyes, maybe. The angle. So let's go through it slowly. Ready? His eyes are pretty straight, to be honest. If anything, they're slightly there. Brow is too deep. Okay. Brow depth. Okay, yeah. There. That's better. Dude, we're close. We are close. I'm looking at a reference. Let's try it low. Okay, that seems to be a bit better. I don't... Can you make him look older? Okay, let's see about that. I think you can. What are we on? 26? Yeah, we're on 26. Jawline. Tattoos. Dirt. Body. No. There's got to be a way to do it. I remember seeing it. Skin. Wrinkles. So that's with none, and that's with a ton. So, yeah, we're max. Can make him sweaty. Ah, man. The sweat helps. That nose is terrible. The nose I can't seem to get right. It's that that bump. You see that bump? There we go. There we go. Phil's nose sort of comes out like that. Like more like that. Like that. It's more like Phil's nose. It's so hard to do this. Slightly lower. Like there. Yeah, I guess you're right. There, right? Is Phil's nose crooked? I don't know why it is doing that. There's no way to change that. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's face is like, or the nose is leaned. Is that something we did here? So let's look. Bridge. No. Size. That's Phil's nose more. No, it won't let you click the nose and move it.
I once placed my hand in a vat of Vaseline and
Brett,
tried
what's up, man?
to use a moist
Have a good night.
toilet to clean myself to no avail. Then I stuck it in.
Who was that? Hulk Hogan's giant taint. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No, somebody was leaving. Brett. Have a good night, Brett. Appreciate you. Guys, I don't know why it's like off to the side, but we're close again, but we're not. Like if you look at this without the hair, it kind of looks like Phil. You know what I mean? Slightly. I think the cheeks need to be a bit chubbier. So, bulge in the cheeks, watch. And then the whole face needs to be longer. You're right about that. Yeah, that's what it was. It needs to be longer, and then the cheeks need to be slightly chunkier. Like just a little, but we're close. Yeah, I don't know where to place those. His are low, like there. And then the width. It's never gonna look like Phil. He has a wide forehead, I'm telling you.
He may first burst so much that his nose got crooked.
So it is the brow. But you can't change that up there. Like, we're on max, look. We're on max. I can't change the head more. I can make it wider. No, I can't even make it wider. Okay, hang on then. Let's bring that down. Bring that down. And bring that down. And bring that down. Now, you're saying he's got a wider head.
Grinding to master tier in MD while I watch you.
I think you're onto something here with the wider head theory. So, like, we were there. Okay, maybe we're onto something with that then. The width of the eyes? Yes, we can go further a little bit. Never blowing bubbles, what's going on? Make the chin more narrow. The chin, as you guys can see here, let's reset it, right? There's the reset. So, definition, he's round, right? So if we go there, that's Phil. You know what I mean? Right there's round. The width, he's slightly like that. However, you're right, the top of his head goes out more. So I'd say there. Jaw position. So that's that, right? His is definitely more round, right? Not too there. And then that would be out a little bit. Then the height. This is where it's tricky, right? He is definitely up a bit. And the width. Oh man, he's round. It's just round. And then how far is it pushed out? I need to find a side profile of Phil shot. Does anybody have a profile shot of Phil? I'm looking. I gotta see him from the side. The best I have is that. And that's not even great. Blob, what's up? Blob, we're trying to make Phil. Okay, so we're back to this again. We're trying to make Phil. It's been like 30 minutes of Phil's face. And the problem really is that we're not getting the hair. The eyes, also the eyes are... I don't know. Whoa, wait. Lower looks better than higher. Eye width though, let's see. Yeah, like that's normally where it is, but his are like over. Eye size. Let's see if his size is wrong. No, we're good with the size. And the angle is what's... Oh wait, does he have one eye that's closed? His left eye is always closed. A little closed. Like slightly. I think we're... We're so... This is ridiculous. We're so close. I just don't know what it is. This is Dragon's Dogma, character creator.
Hugged taints.
What? Hugged? Okay. Huge taints, it's supposed to say. Thank you, Hulk. I appreciate you, man. Sir Large Gaming said, grinding to master tier in MD while I watch you. Hope you're having fun with that. And I don't know what that last donation was. I listen, have hung taints.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
You're fired.
I don't know, man. Let me work on this off screen now because it's we're close, but I don't know what it is, man. It's that mouth, probably. Let's see something though. There you go. There's Phil. I think I figured it out. Now it's starting to look like Phil. Look. There we go. Yeah, I think we got it.
Vote me for 2024.
Do not vote for Sleepy Joe. I am tremendous and my steaks are tremendous. Vote for me for lifetime of steaks.
What? Vote for me for a lifetime of steaks. Donald Trump's spray tan's ass. Thank you for that. I love that we can make the presidents talk like that. We're so close to getting Phil done here, but the hair really throws it off. Now let's take an overall look at Phil. That's basically Phil. I mean, we got Phil. Let's check out the body though. Now remember, we gotta get that Phil posture, right? So let's get that Phil posture. There. That's more like Phil's posture right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Dude, it's the hair. God damn it. The hair's just not working. There we go. I've basically just created a Russian man. I mean, we tried to create Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, we tried to create Phil, but I created a Russian man.
You're fired.
Congratulations.
Are you smoking your socks?
We've created a Russian man. Oh, wait. I can create Phil with... Is the hair here? Let's see. Phil with his dumb wig. Hang on. Is it here? Yes. No. Almost. Wait.
Sorry not been able to be here during the week due to work. Hope you been doing okay.
Thank you. Grandma lover, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been doing all right. I'm still sick. That's why my energy's completely off, but at least I'm able to stream. And I mean, this actually looks like if Phil was in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Are you smoking your socks?
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's Phil if he was in Like a Dragon. Tell me I'm wrong about that one. It is, right?
Perhaps the oldest known type of arthritis, gout has a long and colorful history, with the earliest descriptions dating back to the 5th century BC.
What the hell are you talking about? Hulk Hogan's Giant Taints has lost his mind. So basically, we've created Phil in Like a Dragon. I think that's the hair. Holy shit! It's almost Phil, I swear. Now, if there was a bowl cut, this is Phil in Street Fighter as Ken. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Well. Wait. Wait a minute. If we can't make Phil, I know what we're gonna do. I apologize ahead of time for this. I apologize ahead of time. Just wait for it. Yeah, you guys know what I'm doing here. You guys know exactly what's happening now. If we can't do what I wanted, we're gonna do this. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. So you're telling me that that's not beautiful? Hang on, we got to put some lip style
I
here.
may not know much of which way is off the stage, but I know that Phil needs more support.
Support Hogan Pulse for Phil. Support Cat's Bowel Cut.
Support Cat's
I
bowl cut.
think you made Rich on accident.
Yeah, this is not Rich. If you want it, I can make Rich in 2 seconds, and I wouldn't do it as a... Here, look, Phil's done. We've done Phil. What do you guys think of Phil?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
No, this isn't Rich. So here. So Phil is going to be obviously a mage. I mean, look. Voice. Finalize. So I basically made Phil and Cat together. That's what's happened here. Phil. Confirm. Friar fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a Phil? Okay, Pike. There you go. Okay. So here. We've made Sexy Coco. This is hilarious. We've made Sexy Coco. And we've made Phil/Cat. Somebody said make Rich. Dude, actually, you probably could make Rich quick in this, because there's a lot of presets. Here. Actually, I tried to make myself. Can't fucking do it. Have no idea how to do it. Yeah, by the way, I'm not making Rich. Somebody was saying make, what's his face? No, actually, I'm not being an asshole here. If you wanted to make Rich in this game, they have the beard and everything. Just don't have the glasses. I'm jealous because I don't think we could make me. It'd be easy to make me, you think? Okay. I look like a retired wrestler. Okay, here, fine. Okay, here. Let's see if we could just make me super quick. Okay, so body we have. Base head. The problem is none of these look like me off the bat. Do any of these look like me?
Did you say feel you like a dragon?
Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna totally make... Now, this looks like the guy that does between that movie show. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name that does that show? I'm not making Rich. It kind of looks like Rich, but not really. What is that guy's name? Richard, the guy who talks like this. If you get to the pearly gates, you get to the pearly gates, and Jesus says, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the actor's guide guy. It's like, what would you say to Jesus if he touched your vagina?
Are you smoking your socks?
Richard Dawkins, is that it? Make Boogie. Dude, the problem with this game is like, it's... Let me show you, right? It gives you like base heads here, right? So you can kind of like, okay, well, okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I think we just did it in literally a split second. We don't even need to change anything here. This is just, it just made it for us. It just made it. Let me just fix the eyes. Hang on. I think the eyes are a little bit off, but other than that, I don't know how it did this. This is crazy. Width?
Okay, let's compromise and make wings.
Somehow we accidentally made Pat. Kinda. We just made Pat. I don't know how. Let's do 2024 Pat, though. We just made Pat. Fucking crazy. There we go. Yeah, that is Pat. Like, I'm actually done. We could just confirm it. Look. It's Pat. Yes. Pat's gonna be a thief, because that sounds about right. And his voice will be whatever. There we go. Name. Pat. Pat NES. There you go, buddy. Before he gets angry, let's save that. Moniker, we're going to call him Dale. There we go. A bit fat for Pat? Give him a few months. Okay, let's do one more and then let's get out of this. Let's do the main pawns. So in this game, you have a pawn that can follow you around. Let's make Zelda, my cat Zelda, in the game as a pawn. I don't know if we can do it. So, a Beastrin. My cat would have that head. Now, let's see. I think Zelda would be slightly overweight. She'd be here-ish. So there's the beginnings of Zelda. Oh no, this is gonna get stupid quick. Base head, let's see if we have a base head for Zelda. Does any of this look like Zelda to you? That kind of does. Oh man, let's see. There. And she has more of like giant patterns like that, but hang on, let's make it wider there. So we'll start there quick. Fur type. Okay. Patterns. Okay, yeah, there we go. She's got like random, how many do we have to choose from? That's it. So she is spotted. I'll say that she's probably like that more. Not really. Maybe that. Color presets. Do they have just black and white? Kinda, not really. Okay, that works. Oh, the nun from The Conjuring would be incredible. Okay, yeah, you know what? This one's not as fun. It's kind of cool to make a cat, but it's a weird... That is funny. That's how she's a bit of a troll. Hairstyle? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is like Zelda after her binge of drugs last night. God. Where's the ears? Can you not do cat ears on this? Hang on. Why does it have human hair? That's so stupid. Hang on. Let's see if we can get bald. So bald, and then what's the ears look like? Style here. Aw, really? Scottish fold. Size, huge, angle. So yeah, the game's kind of cool for this side of things. I'm trying to... I wish you could put them at the top of the head, but you can't. So this is basically Zelda. Let's see if we can get her mouth weird, because she's got a weird bite. Yeah, that's what she looks like. Yeah, she looks weird like this. Wow, this is Zelda. Absolutely. Zelda, you seeing this? Where are you? There we go. Zelda is going to be a thief, because that seems about right. This is so stupid. Calm? Nah, she's calm, unless she's on drugs. Anyways, that was kind of fun. I'm upset that we couldn't make Phil. Let's look at the characters we made though. So we made Sexy Coco, who clearly is the best one here. We made Phil / Cat, and then we made Pat, who's clearly just Pat. Now we just need to make me, which We'll do that another day. You know what I'm going to do is try to make myself off stream. That way you guys can like really see it and be like, whoa, that totally is Jay. Malgus said, let's make wings. I don't know what wings looks like, to be honest.
Okay, let's compromise and make wings.
Grey Lancer, what's up? Check out Grey Lancer. He's in the chat there. Click on him or click that link to subscribe to his channel. He is the dude who was kind enough to make our music. So all the music is from that gentleman. You're both live? Oh, is Rich live right now? Is that why there's a certain amount of people here and a certain amount of people that left? That's probably what's going to happen every time both of us are live. GFET says, Jay, where's your cat? And why is your cat like licking your finger? Basically, yeah, that's true. My cat does that as because she had babies. Phil is live. We should watch Phil. That would be such a joy. White Lando, you're a legend. Appreciate you. Cheetah Man, thank you. Silent, what's going on? Yeah. Tucker Smith, appreciate you. Watch that clip of Digital Foundry being a douche, says Mr. Octopus. Which clip are you talking about? Viper says, if that's the reason why he streams, then that's petty as fuck. Well, I have no comment on that. I don't know. Whatever. G-Fed Jake says, I'm sick as well, Jay. Ugh. Got a really bad cold. Yeah, you could still hear it in my voice, man. The Sifu one. Yeah, let me see if I could pull that up. Yeah, so I can make, so I can react to that. Because it was like, yeah, I'll react to this. Let me see if I can find it. Because this is kind of weird what he did. It never made sense to me. Yeah, of course. Of course, you know, of course he's going to stream when I stream. There's no issue with that. I don't care either way. Again, like I said, I don't give two shits to Sunday about it. So the only thing I won't put up with is people talking shit about him, about his family, right? Other than that, yeah, it's really, I'm not sitting here going, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, the Safu. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to find the Safu clip. Dogster, what's up? If you got the clip, maybe somebody could send it to me on Twitter. Does anybody have that clip of John? Yeah, John Littman. Let me look it up here. By the way, I talked to Elf on a Shelf, and she's been banned on YouTube. So that sucks. So she will not be able to come on the show because obviously I can't bring somebody on the show that's been banned, which is super disappointing. I don't know why she got banned. I've been talking to her. She doesn't know either. So anybody asking like, hey, why isn't she on the show? That's why. So it could be because she mislabeled a couple of the videos that said they might have been for children or something along that lines. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't get her on the show. Elf herself? What did I say? Elf herself. Yes. No, Elf herself. That's her name. Yeah, those. Bring on Slopes? I'd bring Slopes on. Actually, you know what? I could bring her on Twitch. I'll mention that to her. But yeah, if somebody could send me the link to that, I don't see it, man. I know. No, wait. I reacted to it. Wait, I reacted to it. Why wouldn't I know where it is? Let me find it. Hi, my name's Nathan. I forget that I do things. Hang on. Hang on. By the way, on the 15th, we're going to be having Battlefront Day on the channel. And I'm going to basically be playing that all day with you guys. So, I don't know what day that is. Let me just make sure I didn't just bury myself. The game comes out on March 15th, which is this Friday. So, this Friday, March 15th, I'm going to be playing with you guys all day Battlefront online. So, if you guys want to be involved with that, I don't know how the servers work yet because I don't have the game. Now, I might get the game early. If I do, I can figure out how that works. But the way it's going to work is I will just start streaming probably around 1 or 2 in the afternoon this coming Friday. And it's going to be probably 8 hours of just Battlefront and having fun with you guys. So we're going to be playing classic Battlefront games on teams, 64 players, 32 versus 32. If you got it on PC this Friday, you'll come into our server and we'll be playing together while obviously I'm streaming as well. So I hope you guys look forward to that. It's going to be a blast. Sam says the game's expensive for what it is. I did reach out to the developer about getting some extra codes. And also, I'm not going to reveal who yet. We're going to reveal on a later date. But a bunch of people reached out to me saying that they will donate codes to give to the people who cannot afford the game this Friday for PC. So I'd like to thank them personally on Friday when we give them out to the people that truly need them. You know, I don't think everybody needs a code. Obviously, we can't give codes out to everybody, but we will have codes to cover for people who literally can't afford them. You know, and that's just going to be based on the truth. You know, if somebody can afford it and they say that they can't, we might be able to figure out maybe that's the case. But the point is, you know, I'm asking you guys just to be honest.
Are your haunted walks only for members?
Living Legend, no, not all of them. That show I talked about with Justin, that'll be on another channel completely, and you guys can just watch it separately, right? I'm not saying you need to prove that you're poor, but what I'm saying is on Friday, when we ask, like, who really needs a code, if you guys can afford it yourselves, I'd appreciate, you know, it's more about giving it to the people who literally cannot afford it. And they, you know, because a ton of people are like, oh, I want to play games with you, but I can't get this game. I can't get that game. So let's just do the best we can on Friday, right? It's a bit of an honor system. Nothing special's late. You're fired.
Oh, Christopher.
So I found the clip almost. So Living Legend, to answer you, no, the haunted walks will not be locked behind a paywall for sure. I'm going to make sure everybody gets to see what, you know, I deem fit. There's only, when you become a super legend on the show here, there's vlogs that I will put up probably 2 to 4 times a month. Those are for those tiers, and those are special, and those are only behind the tiers. So let me look for when I reacted to this. Hang on. Hang on, let me pull this up. Okay, this is the exact situation. March 6th, unfortunately. This looks amazing, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for this clip. I want to show you this clip of him. When did I do it days ago? I don't see it.
Boo, I work all weekend long, lol, have fun with Battlefront next weekend, oh Christopher.
Oh, Christopher.
Doug, thank you, man. I appreciate the support. So yes, again, just to confirm, this Friday, March 15th, Star Wars Battlefront comes out on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. I'm going to be playing it with everybody eventually, and there's game nights happening with members only. But this Friday, to kick it all off, everybody's invited, and I'll be streaming basically all day Friday. So I hope you guys come and play Star Wars Friday. Anybody on PC on Friday. The rest of the times, yes, Friday's only on PC, but members will be for the other consoles later in the month, which I'll have dates for that. So you have to be a super legend or an ultimate legend to get into those game nights. I'm trying to find this stupid thing that I reacted to. Dude, it's like, it's not on my Twitter all of a sudden. Why is it not on my Twitter? I talked about emulators, which... How many of you guys in the chat use emulators? Let me know in that one. I talked about that, another sick day, blah, blah, blah. You know what's really weird, guys? The tweet that I made to him is gone. How does something like that disappear? That's really strange, man. I'm looking. By the way, here's the specs of the PC. So the PC I'm getting is a Thermaltake 300 case, which is down below there. That's it there. It's going to have 64 gigabytes of RAM, liquid cooler, an SSD at 2 terabytes, plus I'll add another one, of course. 6 fans in total, tough fans, fully customizable, 1,000 watts. And then it is a 4070 Ti Super with a Ryzen 9 7900X 3D. So essentially it is essentially sort of a programmer's PC. You're kind of using it, that type of PC, to make video games. And the reason I'm getting that is because it'll last 1,000 years, you know? I'm still trying to look for the tweet I sent out, but it's gone. So I guess I'm not reacting to it. I don't know what happened to it. That's got to be the weirdest thing I've seen. Yeah, in terms of the PC I'm getting, just so I'm clear with everybody, because people are, you're getting another PC. So that's the link. That's the link, Jay. Are you trying to post a link? If you're going to send me a link, send it to me on my, tweet it to me if you can. I don't see what you're sending me. Maybe I'm in Twitter jail? No. Everything... Ones, check if I'm in Twitter jail. I'm not in Twitter jail. I didn't do anything. So, in terms of the PC that, you know, Rich sent me. So, basically what's happened is... again, I'm not getting into the situation, but Rich sent me a PC, and that's what I'm using at the moment. The day that I started streaming, I was supposed to be streaming on Rich's channel, of course. I streamed on my own channel. Thermaltake and Tech Therapy are two different companies. They reached out to me and they're like, hey, we built your old Oh, it's in the Discord. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. They said to me, we'd like to sponsor a new PC for the show. You would just have to pay for the graphics card and the GPU. And I said, wow, thank you so much. And based on all of the support I got over the last like 4 or 5 days, streaming, it's been ridiculous, right? So I was able to basically say, okay, thank you so much. Sorry, dude, I'm trying to find, like, who sent me where is it in the server now? Where did you send it in in my DMs, maybe? No? Okay. So yeah, long story short, I'm getting a new PC for the show. I'm not building it myself. It's going to show up built. I'm going to be showing it off on the show and showing it off on stream, of course. It's in the general Discord. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I'm going to get sued for humming that. There it is. I got it. Okay. Well, we'll check that in a second. So here's what's happening. People are like, why are you getting a new PC? Because I'm not paying for it, and it's sponsored by Thermaltake and Tech Therapy. Tech Therapy is a company overseas that puts together amazing videos on PCs, putting them together. So he's putting it together, and Thermaltake is donating almost more than half, 50% of the PC, the RAM, the case, the power supply, the cooler. It's all Thermaltake, right? So it's my first sponsor back. You know, obviously over the 15 years, I've had many sponsors on this show, but to have Thermaltake be like, hey, we want to help out. Thanks so much to them. So the PC that's here right now, since it's technically belonging to me, I'm going to donate it. I'm not going to keep it. Obviously, I don't, going into the future, do I really want to stream on this PC? I don't want anything to do with the PC, to be honest. It was, at the end of the day, it's given to me for work. It's mine. I'll do whatever I want with it. So I'm going to actually donate it to the teenage community center in town here. And that'll be it. I'm not, to send it back, I'm not spending any money on it is my point. It would cost probably $500 to send it anywhere. I'm not sending it anywhere. I'm literally going to drive down the street. I already confirmed it with them. And I'm giving it to the teenage community center so they have a gaming PC there. So it's ending up somewhere that they'll use it. So that'll happen in April. So the PC I'm on right now, it's going to go to a good place. And like, it belongs to me. I don't know what else to say. Some people are going to disagree with this choice. But at the end of the day, I'd rather see it go to a place that is going to benefit from it rather than it sit in the corner of my house. So that's what's happening to this PC. There's a community center here in town, and they have a maker studio and all this stuff. So I think that's where it should go. And it's already in motion, it's already happening. So I can't change it now. Because what happened was, and I'm not going to get into too much detail, but what really happened was somebody I know personally worked at that center and told me the conditions down at that center. And there's a bunch of teenagers that hang out there and they play games and they make things using 3D printers and arcade machines and all that stuff. And they don't have a gaming PC there. So I was like, yeah, well, that's obviously where it's going. So at the end of the day, I'm as Cheetahman says, paying it forward. So yeah, I am not sending it back to anybody, to be clear, because it is mine. That's just how it's going to work. I'm not spending another dime on it. I had to pay the import fees, by the way, which is totally fine, which was $300. To ship it on top of that, to send it back out with, I'm not going to send it to somebody and not pay the shipping import tax, especially if it's for work. Why would I do that? Or a gift, I mean. Why would I do that? So I don't have the money to spend for $500. So if anyone asks that in the chat, like, why don't you send it back to him or somebody else? That is literally the answer why. It would be $500 minimum. And I'm not doing that. I'd rather give it to a place that's in need of it than to a friend or something. So that's the end of that. Let's move on to this very awkward, strange comment. And the reason I'm talking about this right now is because it's a weird... Keep in mind, I worked at GameStop, guys. So here's what he had to say. I don't get it. Very weird. Watch this story.
I saw a copy of Sifu for a pretty good price. And I've never played this. I had wanted to play it for a while. I said, oh, I'll grab that. Go up to the cashier, pay for it, start to walk away. And then he's like, oh, hold on, Anschuldigung. And I was like, okay, come back. Did I forget something? And he's like, do you have PS Plus? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, that game is on this next month's list of PS Plus games. If you want, I can just, refund your purchase and you can just get it there. And I just kind of was like,
So how would you react to that? You go to the... So this is exactly what happened. Say I go to the store. Where did I put it? And I buy a copy of this. Guys. And as I'm leaving the store, the employee goes, hey, Jay, wait. Hang on a second. I just remembered. Sony's going to give that game out free. Sony is going to give the game out free on PS Plus. So I actually can refund that. I would be like, holy crap, thank you. But here's what he wanted to do. This is his reaction to an employee. Very odd. Ready?
Was like, no, I'm good. And then walked away. And I thought about this for a second. Like, there's a store employee here that's actively saying, please don't buy this product at our store. You can go get it. You can go not own it. You can go rent it on this other service online if you prefer. I mean, on one hand, there is something to be said for that kind of like honesty, I guess. Like, this guy's like, hey, I can save you some money.
Yeah.
So that's respectable. But I found it really odd that a store employee would actively say, oh, let me just actually refund you real quick and you just go get it.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about that? When I was a manager at GameStop, I would take care of the customers that came in and spent a lot of money there. I feel like it's odd to be like, yeah, no, I'll keep it. It depends on what side of the profit margin you're on, right? Now, me personally, and maybe you guys don't agree with this, maybe you do, maybe you don't. When I worked at GameStop, if somebody came in and that situation happened, I sure as shit would tell them, actually, this is on PS Plus. Why? Here's what I would say. Why don't you try one of the other games? You get that game free. I would still help the store in a way, but I'd also be honest with them because I work there. I should be knowledgeable. If this guy goes home, who I know is a huge gamer, and he sees that the game's free, a lot of people, trust me, and back in the day, if they could get a game free, they would return it. They would absolutely return it. So
everyone, please take the Battlefront poll I just put up on Discord. It'll help us make sure everyone gets who play Battlefront with Jay.
Yeah, man, make sure. Sexy, thank you for organizing that.
They're trying to insinuate that industry is trying to stop customers from owning physical copies.
Mystery, you're right. In a degree, they are. Like, so what I would do, I would just say to them, that game's free on PS Plus. I'll refund it. Why don't you grab that other game you were looking at? Or what do you think of this release? Or that amiibo came in. I give them like 17 options because if they're buying that game and they don't really care about it and it's like $20, I'd rather they get something that they'll keep, because if they go home and find out it's free, they're going to show back up at the store and be like, hey, listen, I'm returning this. So that's just my opinion. I have so many stories from working at GameStop back in the day that just go on and on and on. The amount of stupidity at that store. I should probably talk about it on the stream one day. I'm letting some light in behind me here. I'm letting some light behind me. That way, when I read my novels at nighttime, people will be able to see me through the window and look at me. I sound like Alan Wake.
You're fired.
Are you smoking your socks?
Mystery says we want some ANC game stories too. Absolutely. I'd love to talk about the ANC game stuff. Wes, oh God, Wes is here. Is that the Wes? Is that Wes that we know? White Lando. What's going on? Digital only if there's other options. Yeah, okay. Cross-gen. So Mr. Octopus says that GameStop employee was just trying to be helpful. If he wanted a physical copy, then that's fine. But why would you mock an employee for being helpful? It's weird. And that's what I tweeted out. I thought it was weird that he would kind of go out of his way to be like, why would somebody try to help me? I don't know, man. It is kind of a weird take in my opinion. I don't know if he mocked him, but he kind of was just like, yeah, why are you not trying to make a profit for the company? Because you know what? When you have honesty at GameStop, I'll just say this. When I worked there, if I was honest, really honest with the customer, and they brought a game up and said, is this good? And I'll give you a prime example here. Let me tell this story quickly here then. When I worked at GameStop, it was Atari. Atari published a game called Enter the Matrix. How many of you remember that game? Enter the Matrix was a terrible, 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 terrible game when it came out. It was okay. I mean, it was okay. I'd say it was like a 5 out of 10. Very mediocre, right? When that game came out, the studio paid a lot of money, and I mean a lot of money, $50,000 to rent out the front windows of the store. It was my job to design a whole display for that. They spent $50,000. So I had a budget to make, like, you know, I got red and blue jelly beans. I might have told this story before. But here's the kicker. With them paying for it, we had to upsell every single customer on the phone and in person a copy of the game. So if you came into the store and you're buying, say, at the time, Vice City or whatever, I would say, have you heard of Enter the Matrix? And they'd be like, no, is it good? And under contract, we have to say our actual opinions, but when they would pay for the front window, we had to push the game that was being paid for in the budget. So what that meant is when we would answer the phone, we'd be like, home of Enter the Matrix, one of the best games out this week. And they'd be like, really? And we'd be like, yeah, it's great. Even if it was crap, we were forced to do that. And if our sales numbers didn't show that, we were getting such shit back in the day. So here's the kicker, though, of this story and what I'm getting at. He's talking about that employee saying, like, yeah, the game's not good. Why don't you refund it? Back in the day, guys, I would literally say to them, yeah, it's like, I do one of these. I do one of these. And they'd be like, oh, it's not good? And I'd be like, nah. And they'd be like, oh, man. And I'd be like, well, you can get it and return it like within a certain amount of time for trade-in value. And they'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. So we'd still sell it, but I was honest, right? And then that's just one story of just being honest. Because those people you're honest to will come back and trust you and trade in a shit ton of games to you and buy games based on your recommendation. I worked at Sunrise Records as well. It was the same thing. When I worked at Sunrise, somebody would be like, hey, I love this song. Can you name another song like it, or an album, or an artist? I would give them some. They'd be like, hey, I love 9 Inch Nails, but I like it to be more like this, like sort of less, like more industrial, but also more like really hardcore alternative, but also poppy. I'm like, okay, have you heard of the Deftones? And they're like, no. And I'd show them like Tool or Stabbing Westward or the Deftones. I'd push Tool and they'd be like, no, that's too way out there. And I'd be like, okay, try Deftones or Stabbing Westward. And they were like, this is exactly what I wanted. And those people would come back and spend so much money just because they trusted me. So for him to be like, yeah, this guy tried to save me money, it's a weird take. Yeah, Deftones are great. J-Ran, Stabbing Westward released a couple of new albums in the last, like, I'd say, the last, like, 5 years, and the last album they released is incredible. So if you guys remember Stabbing Westward, go check it out. They're still amazing. They're incredible. Deftones live? Back in the day, they weren't that great. I've seen a lot of bands live. You know, there's a few bands that are terrible live. Third Eye Blind, terrible live. Weezer's amazing live. Pumpkins are amazing live. Nine Inch Nails is incredible live. Tool's amazing. The Pixies. Who else have I seen? Neil Young is incredible. Oasis back in 1994, I watched Oasis live. That was fucked up. Slipknot live is, when it's in a smaller setting, incredible. There's some bands that are terrible live. I'm trying to think of a show I went to. The best show I ever went to was The Prodigy. That show will never be topped. Massive Attack's probably incredible live. Okay, did I miss anything here? Yeah, Sexy Coco said, make sure, guys, that you fill the poll out for the Friday streams of Battlefront. Rush. Yeah, Rush. Aerosmith. Listen, Jay, sold me Mario Sunshine in 02. Jacob, dude, did you? Okay, Jacob, which store did I work in? I might have sold you Mario. Listen, if anybody's from Mississauga here and they're old enough to be buying Super Mario at Square One Mall, you probably bought it from me because I pre-ordered 1,000 copies for our store. Do we have HMV? Yes. HMV was like primarily where I spent a lot of stupid money. Yeah, the dude needs to think... Yeah, he needs to be more specific on why he thought it was weird. Yeah. Well, I think he thought it was weird because the company was losing money. Pink's concerts are good. Rammstein. Du hast. Dude, I love Rammstein. They're nowadays Rammstein concerts are like absolutely insane. Trying to think of the first concert I ever went to, man. What was crazy is I was dating a girl in 2002 named Agatha, which now I just doxed her. And her and I missed so many concerts because we were so lazy. It was so stupid. We had Smashing Pumpkin tickets and we didn't go. We went to Monine. We went to the Monine ones, but there was like Wheels on the Bus. We skipped that. Oh, here we go.
I worked at GameStop for a month. Got fired over text. Made me sad and angry like a god of war.
Zaylin, is that real? Did you actually work there? Terrence, listen.
Back in day, I snuck into a Deftones and System of a Down concert at Ontario Place when the CNE was going on with an all-day ride pass.
Doug, that's crazy, man. I remember sneaking into Ontario Place all the time, man.
I saw Alice in Chains when I was in 8th grade. Then in high school I went to see White Zombie. Great shows.
White Zombie, man. That is old school. So, Zaylin, you really worked there for a month and they fired you over text? That's so unprofessional. Let me get a drink. Hang on. That's unbelievable, dude. By the way, what the hell was that? You guys can't see outside, but there's a blizzard. Here's what I'm drinking for the stream today. Arizona Orangeade. So it's like this weird. It's actually really good. God, what do you guys think of this camera for real though? This camera's pretty good, isn't it? I love this camera. So Zaylin, did Zaylin answer that one? The camera looks good, right? Yeah, no one's beating me in camera quality. Good luck to you, buddies. Nobody is gonna beat this camera quality. Just wait until I get the camera lights set up proper, man. You know, because this is not, it's not in the right position, and I want to put a highlight on me and the key light, sorry. I don't have a key light. Terrence says the camera's garbage, trash. Listen.
Who was?
One's 2 cents says it's almost 4K.
They hired a guy from Australia that had worked at EB Games, fired me afterwards.
Dude, that is... that's ridiculous, Zaylin.
Did you go to SARS stock in 2003?
No. I'll tell a story about the SARS stock. I'm going to turn off everything because this is... and I apologize to my girlfriend. I don't know if I should tell this story. I don't think I should tell this story. I shouldn't tell this story. Never mind. I'm not telling the story. Forget it. It has to do with SARS back in the day. I'm not telling the story. It's too late. It's too much. It's too much. My girlfriend at the... well, I don't think she'd care now. But... never mind. Maybe another day.
Do you remember Andrew Ozirg, who worked at Ebb?
Andrew? Andrew was the name... maybe the name? Andrew. No, it might have been past my time if you're talking about Square One Mall. Living Legend, thank you. I work with Jason, and Paul was the manager. Yeah, I'll save that one for like a late night. That one's gonna get me banned. Doug, thank you for the support again, man. And Darth McButtface says, let's play his.
I saw Alice in Chains when I was in 8th grade. Then in high school I went to see White Zombie. Great shows.
Dude, I can't believe you got to see... you remember Jason? Jason Fisk. Remember? I just doxed him. Jason Fisk and Paul, the manager? Yeah, man. And, what was the other guys? The assistant manager that I took over for. What was his name? Do you remember Clarence? So I worked with a guy... listen to this story, guys. I worked with a guy at EB Games at Square One Mall in 2002 who had the biggest Street Fighter collection in the world. His name was...
DFF guy sounds like someone who never worked retail.
Yeah, Razor. He did, man. He clearly never worked retail. I appreciate it, Razor. That was something I was going to say. It's clearly somebody who has never stepped foot in retail. Because, yeah, you would know that you build relationships with people when you work in retail, right? What question was I on here? Allison Chains, great shows. So, yeah, thank you for that. Zaylin says he got fired because they replaced with an Australian guy. Hey, mate, gonna come down there and steal your job. Zaylin, I can't believe it. Listen, hashtag justice for Zaylin in the chat, please. Throwing things. Mystery says, did you go to Sarstock? No, but I got a story to tell about that one day. I ended up in the hospital. Let's just say that. Living Legend says, do you remember Andrew? No, I remember the other people I mentioned. And that's that. Okay, did we cover all that?
Who was?
Sounds more Aussie than Canadian. Hey, mate, gonna come down there and move in with ya. Hey, mate, gonna come down there and move in with ya. Let's do a live unboxing right now. This unboxing goes out to Ones, Who Wireless.
Who was?
Now, let me just say, the game itself feels heavy. I don't know why. Here we go. So I mostly buy my games now from GameStop. Also, let me fix the audio. Let me fix the lighting. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I know it's not very dynamic. There. It's not very dynamic, but at least it's much brighter. So, is it too bright now? Did I make it too bright? Let me know if this looks too bright now. See, the problem with doing professional lighting is that I don't know the output of the stream because these monitors are not color calibrated. So, yeah. I don't know what it looks like to a certain degree, which is stupid.
I was hoping you would say that in that voice. Hey, going to come down there and steal your job. Lol.
Hey, mate, gonna come down there and steal your job?
You're fired.
Gonna come down there and steal your job and open up a switch on camera. All right, here. By the way, we have a Zelda here. Here, guys, watch. We'll get some Zelda action quick. I know you guys don't have a cat cam now, but watch. Here, baby. Up here, baby. Am I in focus? Should be. Up here, baby. Hey, mate. Get up here, baby. Come on, baby. Come up here, baby. Up here, baby. For the love of fucking Christ. There we go. Hey! They miss ya! They fucking miss ya, you fuck! Hello, baby! Hello! Hello! There we go. Got a cat in the background there.
Who was?
So here we go. Live unboxing. Wait, am I giving a code away? No. Holy shit! It's 3 discs? Play disc? Data disc? Wait, it's 2 discs. Never mind. Dude, we're getting to the point where there's a play disc and a data disc? Oh, check this out though. Now this is cool. This is why I like having this camera. Watch. It has an alternate. Oh, look at her back there. What is she doing here? So it has this, or it has this. Let's see what it looks like when you invert it. Turn it around there. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Very clean. Very clean cover if you want to go in that route. Weird, eh? Thank you, Zaylin. Appreciate the support. Do we got a cat back there? Where'd she go? Hey, mate. By the way, when I went to the GameStop, like I said, I the only amiibos I collect, because I am not crazy, are Legend of Zelda. So I got, just to show, hi baby. No, you can't eat plastic. No plastic for you. Okay, can I just say this to White Lando right now? Every single thing that's plastic around my house now has to be moved because the cat thinks that her catnip is in it and she rips it apart. Okay, so I picked this up, of course. Oh, the camera just broke. What just happened? Oh, God. Question, can you still hear me? I broke the camera. Okay, wait. Can you hear me? You can still hear me, but the camera's broken. Hang on, let me check why this happened. Let's look into it. I'm wondering if it overheated. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh. Well, give me 5 seconds. Oh, brother. Oh. Hang on. Technical difficulties. So I just learned something I didn't know. Okay. Sorry. The camera itself, let me refresh this. Focus. Focus. 1 second. Hello, baby. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Is it? Oh, God. Why? Yep. There we go. Listen, we're throwing the $6,000 camera out the window. Listen, I'm back. There we go. So, here's what's supposed to happen. While the camera's plugged in, it's supposed to be charging the battery. Apparently, it's not charging the battery. So I got to get a dummy battery and plug it in while we're using it this way. So that it's a simple fix. The battery died on it. So this battery I just put in will die as well, which is great at some point. Although that's... Somebody clipped it. Dude, I was in the middle of doing this. And I was going... and it... Listen, the camera's fired. So I also bought that. So yeah, it's crazy. Let me double check to see if it's charging. Hang on.
Howdy, Jay. I'm late. Punish me. Ball bust me now.
Really? You had one job. Your one job was to show up to the stream. You blew it.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Please check the Discord DM for the meme I just made.
Okay, Darth McButterface, let's do that.
Get it.
I'm sure it's so good that we need to see it. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. I deserve this one. Yep, here's some of the memes. I see. Yep. So we got your face so handsome it breaks the camera. Mom, look what I bought. We just got that, which is great. And then we've got me with no chins. That's great. DK Oldies is a scam.
You're
Congratulations.
fired.
You have to admit though, there's a lot here. That's great. We have to admit that there's a lot of. Can you believe that it literally stopped working? It literally stopped working. My God. Yeah, silent. You guys are hilarious. So, here's a question. Here's a real question. What is everyone having for dinner? Because when I end this stream, I'm going to have dinner. I don't know what it is. Birds? Natsu's going to have birds for dinner? Okay, so Darth McButtface, thank you for the memes. I appreciate that already. Really excited to see more of them.
You're fired.
You blew it.
Oh, shut up. Holy shit, White Lando says steak, golden potatoes, and green beans. Dude, what? What? Fresh Highland says, I just ate beef stew. What? Terrence says, double chin J. Listen.
Who was?
So let's talk about this quickly. Is Mystery still here? Mystery, you still here? Let's see if he's here. Yeah. He's still here. So this goes out to Mystery. So this I just want to bring this up because it is Mario Day. And of course, I should bring up Mario Day. You know, a lot of people love Super Mario. Right here, as you can tell. They love Super Mario. I love Super Mario. I grew up playing Super Mario on the NES. I just wanted to kind of go through my history with it and talk about some of the games and hear some of your opinions on some of the games that I might like, you might not like. Have a discussion about that. Why am I making this voice or this face?
Hoot Wireless.
By the way, shout out to Abby, who has lost his goddamn mind completely. And hang on. Yeah, hello? Yep.
Hoot Wireless.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, listen, Abby's lost his mind even worse. So he's two of them, he's lost it. So shout out to Abby, who's lost his mind. Let's talk about Super Mario and what it means to us, because some people out there it might not mean anything to. To me personally, as you could see by this $40 hat, it costs $40. It means something to me, obviously. He's a detractor now. Yeah, unfortunately, Abby has taken a turn to the dark side. He decided that it would be better to try to get drama going between Rich and I, so he's been absolutely losing his mind in DMs to me. Not that I guess I'm leaking. Now I've leaked his DMs.
You're fired.
You blew it.
You're fired.
Congratulations.
Well, he's been doing it public.
Listen, come down here and kiss me right on the lips so I catch gout. That's what I want for dinner.
No, Abby's literally lost his mind. I don't know what's happened to him. He's lost it. I hope he's okay, but he's lost his mind. And also, I think he's trolling, by the way. Let me just put this out there. I feel like Abby is doing this as a joke. What the hell's going on back there? Get up your tower. Jostler says, I missed his last super chat. What was it? What? No, I didn't. You said, I'm late. Punish me. Ball bust me now. Didn't I? I thought I did.
Who was?
Can you not bite the plastic of my amiibos? Oh, God, the cat's losing it. Can you not? Come on, stop. So I'm pretty sure Abby messaged me again today. I didn't read it yet. I'm sure I think he's trolling or he's trying to bait me or something. Something's going on. J-Ram, listen.
Who was?
What?
Hey Jay, I'm currently on a plane heading home from a trip. What are your thoughts on the new Paper Mario remake?
Think about what just has happened here. Somebody's watching me on a plane. I don't even know what future we're in. What are my thoughts on the remake? It looks great. I mean, obviously, I'm a huge fan of that series to a certain degree. I really like the last one on Switch. The one with Bomb. Oh, God.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
You're fired.
Bomb. I can't say it. I can't say Bomb. Bomb. Can't do it. I love that story, and I'm super excited to play another one of those. I love when they're like slow paced and they tell the story really well. I find them to be really, really, really funny. Wait, is my mom here? Bomb. Jason Knowing, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Man, I'm losing my voice like Alan Wake.
Missed my last super chat, obviously.
Jostler, listen, I'm gonna come down there and drum your ass like it's a pair of drums. What do you think of that, Jostler? What do you think of this? There you go. Let's just fuck up my whole stream, Jostler. What do you think of that? This is going to be the sounds coming out of your drum room. That sounds weird. That literally is what it sounds like outside of Keemstar's Sex Shack on a Wednesday morning. Matthew said he's on a plane. Yeah, I answered that one. Matthew, congratulations on flight.
Congratulations.
Can't believe you've done it. Love you. Love the way you move. Let's listen to this one.
One time while smushing with a shaman, giant loads of were expelled into my bursting load. Squirt most moisturizing moisturizer.
You're fired.
Congratulations.
That physically made me sick. So thank you for that. Oh, hang on. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, somebody sent me a sexual device to the P.O. box, and it happened to vibrate, and the FBI was called, so...
You're fired!
Congratulations.
Hulk Hogan's Giant Saints, I'd love to see you in person. That way I could slap your ass and call you Betty. Thank you. Jostler, did I answer Jostler finally? Then we could talk about Super Mario for a second. Nightbreaker, I can't tell you what that was.
Who was?
Check Discord. We have a banger. Okay. Really? Is that me with the cucumber? By the way, I gotta admit, this one's a banger. I'm fucking stealing this one. Anytime anybody posts anything stupid, I'm gonna fucking use that. Look at it. I'm gonna go do this. Because it's basically this. We all know it's this, but that's gold. Okay, now it's just getting out of hand.
Jay, does that pumpkin plushie have a face?
Listen, you want a face reveal? Okay, here we go. Face reveal of the pumpkin. Here we go. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do it. I'd rather be in the bedroom slapping my own ass with oils, but here we go. Face reveal, ready? We'll turn it slowly. Focus on the fucking pumpkin. There. Well, that went on for way too long. Guess what? The pumpkin has no face. You're fired. Fuck you.
You're fired.
Living legend, I love you. I'm starting to get hyper here. You know what that means. You know what that means. By the end of this stream, I'll be slapping my ass with oil in the washroom. Listen, focus on the pumpkin and call me during Halloween and slap my ass. Glamorous says you need a corded phone with that phone thing. Why would I need that? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, he's right. Yeah, the joke would work much better if I had a phone that looked like it was a landline. Yeah. Yeah, he's right. I blew it.
You blew it. You blew it.
You're fired.
Would you slap Dreamcast guy's ass? Listen, I'll phone Dreamcast guy on Twitter right now and slap it. By the way, there's a fucking blizzard here. Also, this is now demonetized. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Go get it. Go get it. Watch this, guys. It's like hunting. Look at stupidity. Ready? Get it. Poke your dumb head out. Get it. There it is. There's the beast. Now watch this. She's not doing it. Listen. I pay you in tuna and you do nothing. She does nothing back there. Look at her tail. Looks like a log falling out of someone's ass back there.
You're fired.
All right, well, I'm starting to feel better. You guys can tell, right? Can you guys tell I'm feeling better? Also, Terrence, listen, I'm going to come down there and fucking shave that ugly dog you have. And then I'm going to put a coat on it so it doesn't get cold in this fucking blizzard.
Who was?
Why does it look like I stuck my hand up a fucking furry wig's ass? Cheetah Man, you sound much better today, says Gothy. Hey, what's up, Gothy? How about this? Terrence, listen, that dog you have is so ugly that people around it have seizures when they look at it.
Congratulations.
That dog is so ugly. I can't say that. Oh, I almost said something that would have got me canceled. I almost said it. That dog is so ugly. I can't say a lot of my jokes, man. You're lucky.
Who was?
Hoot Wireless.
Oh yeah, Master, you did give me that. Where is it? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look up what we're looking up. What's your name in the Discord, Master? Is it Master? Is it... Why does this feel comfortable on my lips like this? Okay, that's weird. Dude, can you send me a message again? I got a message from Doom. Sent me some breasts. Thanks for that. Darth McButtface.
And clogged those nostrils while you slept.
That's got to be the weirdest thing that you've ever said to me, so...
You're fired.
I don't know what that means, but... It's weird. I'm just going to do a check on the battery. I'm curious to see if this is, like, going to explode mid-stream again. I'm going to have to fix that issue, but I'll order it overnight. looks like it's charging it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, my TV turned on at random. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you. Yay! It's LG. LG loves to randomly turn itself on like a fucking...
Those
Hey, LG.
opioid done no joke. My opioid poop experiences produced dense, meteor-like ovals similar to a young pine cone.
Hi, there's a ghost here that turns on my TV. No, I'm dead serious. Let's just get serious for a second. Wait, did I fuck up the... Yeah, I fucked it up. Now we're too far to the left. We're too far to the left. The whole stream's fucking ruined. By the way, I just demonetized this myself by swearing all night. My TV just randomly turns on. Just goes, I'm gonna turn on. 5 in the morning, we'll turn on all night. You know. Yeah. You know, screw it. We'll just turn on. Who cares? That's an OLED and it'll burn in the image. Who cares? Thanks, LG. You blew it. Alright, that's better. LG stands for Living Ghost. That's funny. I missed something, didn't I? Let's play it again.
Those opioid done no joke. My opioid poop experiences produced dense, meteor-like ovals similar to a young pine cone.
Is there something wrong with him?
Congratulations.
Is there something wrong with you? LG stands for Lucky Grandma. Okay, let's get back on track here. Ooga Booga? I don't know. You're asking about the witch? Your name's Ooga Booga. Wouldn't you know about witches? Listen, let's talk about this now. It's Mario Day. How do we all appreciate Mario on Mario Day? I'll probably have pasta for dinner, so there's my way of appreciating him. I didn't push the button. Why is the whale sound going off? Oh, that's good. That's just a ghost. Okay. The Stream Deck is acting up. That's good. I feel like Zaylin is like hacked into it. So let's talk Super Mario. My first experience with Super Mario, obviously, Nintendo Entertainment System. I just had a stroke. And obviously that was life-changing. That's why I have him as one of the icons that you can put into the chat. Terrence, stop talking, Terrence. Nobody said you could talk in the chat. Nobody can. No, Terrence. Stop Terrence from talking.
Who was?
God damn it. Actually, that's a good cheesy. I thought your name was Cheesy Gorilla. I don't know. It says Mario and Duck Hunt combo for me. Listen, ban Terrence in the chat, please.
Who was?
I'm kidding. Don't. He's my husband. This game right here with the Duck Hunt, right? Everybody played that growing up. So let me try to explain this from my point of view. When I was a young kid, because there's no internet, because you can't go and talk to your friends instantly, you have to phone them. You can't just go to their house unless you planned it out, because you got to grab your bike and walk, and it takes 40 minutes, and you can't just call them because not everybody has a goddamn micro computer in their pocket, right? So I'm really aging myself right now. But when I was young, the idea of Mario was this, and I think a lot of people are going to be like, wow, that's crazy to think about. It wasn't about, well, it kind of was about how far you got in Mario, but it was about the high score. And it was about how you got the high score in a level, or how far you got into the game, and what was your score when you got to the 5th level. And that was the huge deal back then. Nobody was discussing anything but that at school. Like, hey, what score did you get on this? And you had to show proof. And back in the day, are you ready for this? The only way to show proof of your score, and I think my mom's here. I don't know if she's here right now. If she's here, she's probably trying to deal drugs in the chat. I just didn't even say that correctly because I might be on drugs. But
Congratulations.
back in the day, you would take a Polaroid of an old TV to show your score off. And I'm not exaggerating. My Oma had one, my mom had that, and we used to take photos of the screen and it would have your high score. So you'd go to school with a goddamn Polaroid to be like, haha, look at that. Why did that sound like Mario? Haha! And it was absolutely insane because somebody would be like, oh yeah, beat this score. And you would take the photograph home with you and try to beat the score. And they'd be like, yeah, it was the time was this, the level was this was my score. And that was how I experienced the first Mario game. Did anybody else play that way? By the way, these aren't patches. This is how the Mario hat came. Listen, the Mario hat's going to come in all of us. Listen,
Congratulations.
watch. Check out the hat from behind. See? That's a complete view of the hat. See? Are you looking at the fucking hat or not? Yep, taking a Polaroid of CRT. I know it sounds crazy, but we did it. Terrence says, why is your hair red? It's because I dipped it in your wife's period blood.
Who was?
Am I canceled? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm fucking canceled. That one went too far.
Who was?
That's what well, I regret nothing. Keemstar's watching. Listen, Keemstar, if you're literally here, explain to me why every time I walk by your shed, it sounds like this. Terrence says, you kiss your mother with that mouth? Kiss your girl with that mouth?
Who was?
No, I kiss your wife with this mouth. I'm kidding. I don't... Terrence, do you have a wife? If you do,
from Toronto.
Lavish, how dare you interrupt me? I'm trying to apologize to Terrence for talking crap about his wife that might not exist. There you go. She doesn't exist.
Who was?
So... I have nothing to worry about. Lavish, though. Hate from Toronto. Thank you. I appreciate it. You actually sound like you're from Toronto. So, Mario 2. Let's talk about Mario 2. When I was young, 50... Oh, God, here we go.
You know the scariest thing about Polaroid pictures, catching a ghost on one. How do you fake that?
Well, that's a good point. You know, back in the day in the 80s and 90s, my mom would take photos sometimes and there'd be like weird shit. Weird dark shadows and lights and lens flares and dust and orbs and all sorts of weird paranormal shit would be in the photos. And my mom would be like, it's just some dust. And I'd be like, oh, that's a fucking demon coming to have sex with us. But yeah, pre-exposure. You can do that. You can essentially have it exposed before you expose it again. It's called pre-exposure. Ones is talking about it. Pre-exposure is also when you go to Phil's house and he kind of shows you his penis and then shows it later. So that's pre-exposure. So... Yep. Anyways, back to the Mario stories. Mario 2 was the game, and I think I've told this on stream. Actually, no, technically I'm lying. Mario 3 was the game that was bought for me. Mario 2 wasn't. So what happened was this. We went to grades. I was in grade 3 at the time. This is the time that I fell asleep under my teacher's desk and the FBI showed up to shut down the school until they could find me. Remember that, Mom? You're not here. You don't support me. You just beat me, self-admittedly. So I used to live very close to the school. And what was so amazing about it was my buddies lived there too. So we would leave school and I'd tell my mom, I'd just be like, I'm going to play Mario. And she'd be like, see ya. So one day, COD God says, can you stream without a shirt? Rich can do it. You sure can. Listen, do I look like a hooker? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the oil. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you'll stand above me. Yeah, I know where this is going. Yep. How much? No, there's no discount for this. Anyways, I gotta go. Yeah, no. No, not in my mouth. Okay, thanks.
You're fired!
Sorry, getting back to Mario 2. The experience of playing Mario 2 for the first time was mind-blowing because you expected Mario 1, and then all of a sudden you get Mario 2, and you think you're on acid as a kid, honestly. First things up, you get to choose 4 characters, and you know who they are because of the cartoon. If you're young, you watch the cartoon. Super Mario cartoon, right? If you're older, then you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Sorry, if you're younger, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But you'd put the game in, and you've got 4 characters, and you're like, what the hell is this? Mario, Luigi, Princess Toadstool. What is going on here? So you start to realize, Luigi, he jumps like he's on acid and cocaine. He jumps over the whole fucking map. Okay, that's incredible. What does Princess do? She floats around like an alien. Okay, that's incredible. It's kind of a cheat, let's just be honest.
You blew it.
And then Toad, what does he do? Honestly, I don't remember what Toad does. What does he do? What does Toad do? Somebody answer that in the chat right now, please. Somebody? What does Toad do? Toad, like, takes his hat off and fucks it. That's not what Toad does he? Yeah, Toad doesn't. He takes his hat off and fucks it. That's all he does. He does nothing. What the fuck is Toad doing in this? This is all demonetized, by the way. I just literally cost myself $25.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
So Toad does nothing. So if you pick Toad, you blew it.
You blew it.
And then all of a sudden you start playing the game and you're picking shit up and you're collecting hearts and the levels are not just horizontal. You're opening doors and there's like a mask, like a Persian mask that's attacking you, and you're going vertical like forever. Trust me, playing Mario 2 for the first time as a kid was like taking acid. It's like somebody's parents spiked the pizza and we're all high as a kite because Mario is ass on its end. So Mario 2 was an incredible experience, mostly because we were all like, what the hell is this? And it was so surprising. And then all of a sudden you're fighting Birdo, who's a bird woman thing who's puking eggs at you and then you bash her in the face with them. And then you kill Birdo and then you enter the mouth of an eagle.
Congratulations.
I don't know. So, Nightbreaker, thank you, man, for supporting the stream. And it's true. Catching a ghost on a Polaroid, you can fake it, for sure. I've seen it. But it is creepy, dude. It is very creepy. Now let's move on to Mario 3. One day we're in class, and this small kid who had no teeth shows up next to me. He's got a Nintendo case. Remember the clamshell cases that had the gold writing? And it would say Nintendo in the gold writing, and you could see inside of it. Inside of that was Mario 3 and, you don't get them anymore, really. the manual. And the manual was absolutely mind-blowing for one reason. And I wonder if you guys can guess what it was. It was, I'm not even going to give you time. You know what I mean? You blew it already. It was unbelievable because he took the cartridge out and it was this in the chat. Listen, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. And if you guys don't look at it, you're all getting fucking banned. There it is right there. See it? That was the manual, man. Look at that. Keep looking at it. Just fucking look at it. There you go. See it? Man, talk about being demonetized.
You blew it.
So, we open the manual up, and there's something in the manual that blows our mind. It actually blows our mind. You know what it is? Oh, dude, I unlocked a core memory for Master Rambo. Just wait until I start talking about the fudge sandwiches. That'll unlock a memory you don't want to know about. In the manual, sorry, I'm off the rails, as you guys can see. Alice says, was there jizz in the manual? Alice, can I just say we were in grade school? If there was jizz in that manual, I don't want to know where it came from, okay? Because we were all children. And guess what? No jizz coming out of us yet.
You're fired.
I'm pretty sure we're about to get canceled. So, where would it come from? You guys can think about that. I'm not going to say it. But, Alice, you've taken it too far now. We opened that manual, and no, there was no jizz, okay? There was a photo of Mario standing next to something that blew our minds. You know what it was? I don't know exactly what it was, but I'll say what it was, and you guys will just trust me. It was a sprite character, but it was 5 times the size. It might have been a Goomba or a Troopa Koopa. And holy shit, we were, what the hell is this? All we could talk about for the whole day, you know, recess, what is this? Lunchtime, what is this? A math quiz happening, what is this? That's all we could talk about was why is there giant characters in level 4? Because remember, that manual was so amazing because it showed all the levels, right? So we could not wait to get home to get to level 4. And when we got to level 4 in Mario 3, I think we all shit ourselves. You know what level that was? Giant world. And I know people watching right now love that world. And if you're fucking not loving the world, something's wrong with you. You must have been wearing a helmet or fell on your head. Because that world was one of the best mind-blowing moments of Mario 3. Tell me I'm wrong. Somebody in the chat tell me I'm wrong, other than Terrence, because Terrence is just trolling us now.
Wouldn't ask normally, but can I call in and tell the story of how my family knew the Mario, who has named after and got his car and still have it?
Skyman Legacy. You know what? Are you on the Discord? We got to make it quick, man. If you're not here in 30 seconds, you're
fired.
Skyman, are you on the Discord? Yes. Okay, message me on the Discord, quick. And Machine of Light. Dude, yes, that is the level where you could... No, sorry. You could hop around in the boot, but you could do that in other levels. Remember how cool that was, guys? That was amazing. I should have played Mario games today. What am I doing? Yeah, the boot was incredible. I remember telling my friend, if you reset the game, I'm going to shove that boot up your ass. That was sort of an in-joke. I never actually did do that, which, you know, would have been really awkward. Here we go. We have Skyman calling in. I'm calling him right now. Listen, you're fired.
Oh. Hello, can you hear me?
Can you guys hear him? Let's just confirm that they can hear you, because if they can't, I would have to get one of those people that do
barely
sign
hear you.
language.
Give me 1 second.
Listen, you're fired.
You're fired.
Okay. So, I'm in the car, so I got to pull over for a second. I wasn't expecting you to get that so fast. So around, I think like the late 90s, my great uncle actually worked for the Mario, the guy that they named him after once they moved down to Seattle. And at some point, he was like his caterer or something. I don't really know. I don't talk to him too much anymore. But at one point, it came to be that he had a work car. It was a 1998 red Honda Civic, and it was his. He actually had it manually refitted to turn it into an automatic transmission for some reason. I have no idea why he would have spent the money on that. But eventually, he sold it to my family, my great-grandmother and my great-uncle, and we still have it. It runs like shit, but it's in the garage. It runs. And that's, yeah, it's a red car too, so it's really Mario's car if you really think about it. But
so wait a minute. You are telling me that you own Mario, the guy that Mario was named after. You own his car.
I don't know if he ever used it himself, really, but it was one of the cars he owned at the time, and he gave it to my family after. Well, the excuse was it had no AC. It was a work car, but it had no running AC, so it was a kind of a piece of shit to use in the summertime.
That's crazy,
sorry for
dude.
cussing. I don't mean to demonetize you there, but
no, I don't give a fuck. Listen.
But yeah, it was a Honda Civic DX, and I've driven it quite a bit actually. It was one of my first cars.
Is there any way to get a photo of it? Where is it right now?
Oh, right now it's at my grandmother's house. I could probably, well, it's being used by my other great uncle, not the same one that bought it, but I could possibly get a picture of it. I might actually already have one, but I do actually have the picture showing his name on it when he signed it off to my family. It's Mario A. Segal, not like Steven Seagal, but
yeah.
But yeah, I can actually send you a picture right now of that. I took I didn't believe him at first.
Why don't you just send me the VIN number and send the car to me?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to if I owned the car, but I'm actually thinking of buying it for my grandma at some point and putting a big M on it so it looks like a Mario Kart car.
Dude, can I say
here?
something?
I'll send you. I'll send you the picture right now on Discord, and it'll show his name and it'll show the info of the car and all that.
Oh, let's dox him.
Yeah,
well,
let's dox him.
Yeah, I'm not going to show this because it actually is. It is his name, and it's in Seattle. Wait, it's not in Seattle.
Oh yeah.
I'm lying.
Well, so he lived right outside of Seattle. His business was up there, and that's where Nintendo ended up renting from him.
1998 Honda.
Yeah, and I don't want to ruin anyone's impression of him, but apparently he was kind of a grouch. But I mean, that would be not surprising at all, I would say. He's an old Italian man, and he looked just like him. I've seen pictures of him.
Dude, if you can get any photos and stuff, we'll show it next Thursday. That would be.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Or even if you like, not to push you to do this, but if you could get like a small video of it in like HD or anything. It would be amazing to show on the stream, just to be like, hey, look, this is Mario's original car.
Oh yeah, for sure. Give me like 10 seconds here. I might have one sitting in an old album.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate you sharing the story, and I think everyone out there is going to be like, this is crazy. I can't believe you own that guy's car, and he's an asshole.
Yeah,
I love it.
I always call it Mario's kart. I mean, it runs like a go-kart sometimes. I've had to work on it quite a bit in the last few years, but...
Crazy, man. He's like,
it actually got stolen at one point too.
Yeah, it was stolen by Wario.
I would imagine so. But yeah, well, thanks for having me on. I just felt like that was a kind of a funny story to share, especially on Mario Day. And what's funny is Mario's been my favorite Nintendo franchise for, I don't know, ever since I was a youngin'. My first game was 64 on the DS, and I even wear a black Mario hat at work most of the time, so it's kind of an odd connection. But yeah, well, happy Mario Day, Jay.
Yeah, man. Cheers to you, and thanks for that story. And if you get any info or anything, send it over. I'll make sure I get you back on the stream to talk about that. And for Mario Day, that's a great story. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me on.
Yeah, man. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's crazy. The original the original Mario's an asshole. He's like, it's a me, a fuck are you. Duty, if you like Mario, you like Granny TT Prawn. Okay. It seems that Duty Streams has literally lost the plot in the chat.
Who was?
So yeah, he sent proof. He has proof. I'm not going to show it because it has a VIN number and shit. But, wow. Isn't that's so odd. White Lando, by the way, I think I mentioned it earlier. Zelda has went apeshit for those treats, so thank you for that. So let's move on to Mario. So Mario 3 was a big deal, right? Now skip ahead, like, we're talking years, because between Mario 3 and what I'm about to talk about, I didn't get to play a lot of them. I got to play, okay, we'll get into this one. Yeah, Terrence, listen, Terrence, if that horrible piss-soaked dog you have didn't piss on your NES, then you should try to hook it up.
Who was?
Listen, Duty Streams has the best intros on YouTube. I hope one day I make a cameo in one of them. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not a lol cow at this point. Maybe one day. Not yet, though. White Lando. I'll agree with that. So the next game in the line of Mario games would be Super Mario World. And holy shit, man. That was another game that blew our minds. Now, at the time, I lived in this building at the end of a road. And we used to call it the Kozlov Curse building, my buddy and I, because it just seemed to be depressing all the time. Now, the landlord of that building was a very religious man named Dwayne. He had 2 daughters, one of which was named Megan. And I was so in love with Megan. Absolutely in love with Megan. She was like an angel. He would take me fishing. I told stories about how he would like literally ram the back of my mom's car while we were driving, and he'd be like, ha ha, and it was like a joke to him. He was a lunatic, and he believed in Jesus. So
you're fired.
So we would go all over the place and whatever. So one day he bought his daughters the Super Nintendo, and it came with Mario World. At the time, my mom, again, she was too busy beating me to be able to afford a Super Nintendo. So I never got one. Now, one day he showed up to my apartment door, Dwayne, the guy that was a lunatic. Also a nice guy. He showed up. I was in love with his daughter. She was like an angel. Anyways, this is like 35 years ago. So I opened the door, and he goes, "This is for you." And he gave me a Super Nintendo with Mario in it. This was probably the summer after it released, because I think it came out in the winter, and they got it for Christmas, and I got it in the springtime, so like 4 months later. I got a Super Nintendo from the landlord of the building, because again, my mom beat me, and I had to go door to door to get food. Remember those stories? You know this story. Also, my mom's a drug dealer now. So I got it. Yeah, it was 92. He gave me this, right? I start playing this game. Holy crap. Like, how much can I talk about when it comes to Super Mario World? He gave me Super Mario World, and then I also got Supra Castlevania. That's where you drive a Supra around and run over skeletons. But Super Mario World, guys, with Yoshi for the first time, and the ability to suck in eat different Koopa Troopas with different shell colors that would correspond to different abilities. Holy shit, man. That game, back in the day, Super Castlevania was also amazing, but man, it was like going from Mario 3 to the next level in graphics. It was absolutely insane. And then Super Mario Kart, holy shit. We're talking about the beginning of a franchise that my mom and I played a lot of. What did we play more? We played a lot of that balloon mode. Remember the balloon mode? So yeah, that was amazing. And then to keep going through the Mario history here quick, let's skip some games, because there's like Yoshi's Island, which I never played at the time, which a lot of people are going to be like, what? What is wrong with you? Let's talk about this last story of Mario. Dimitri says, okay, it's going to play, so why would I read it? Hang on. Man, I'm craving my grandma, my Nana. She was Italian. I'm craving her pasta sauce right now. She used to put like these giant chunks of beef, like stew beef, into the sauce and let that cook in the sauce. And she made her own. Why am I talking about my Nana's pasta sauce right now? My pasta. Anyways, she also used to drop an egg in it and let the egg cook, just the yolk. Holy shit, man. Also, in the lasagna. Oh, and her veal? Holy fuck, mamma mia.
Jay, you gotta play a Mario game for Mario Day.
You blew it.
You're fired.
With handheld treats? Tell us her secrets, Jay? Oh, man, her veal. Oh. I would actually kill 6 people for her veal right now. Allegedly, jokingly. Her veal was so good, man. Oh, my God. I can't even describe it. Like, you would think about the baby cows screaming and blood shooting out of their throats as you ate it. But you would just keep eating it. It was that good. So, let's fast forward to like 95, I think it was. I think it was 1995, right? 1995, guys. Toys R Us, 1995. Let me see if he messaged me back, because I want to know if I could talk about him. Hang on. Yeah, man, just streaming at the I'll get back to you. Oh, man. My buddy Mickey says he's in. So Mickey, okay, so I'm doing something special on the channel. I'm going down to Barrie, where I used to live, and I'm meeting up with Mickey. I've talked about Mickey on this channel before. I'm going to go shoot an interview with him that I'll show during the live streams and also probably put on the main channel. But Mickey is the guy that I played all of these games with for the first time. Hang on, let me message him. So what you're saying is you're in. Because if you're not in, I'm going to come down there and be in you either way. So that... Why does it smell like shit in here? Did you shit? What's that shit smell? Oh, it's my roommate cooking. Yep. Oh, I don't get to eat dinner with you now? Okay.
You blew it.
So my buddy Mickey, myself, and another friend named Ionis, who's going to be on the stream this month, I think. Him and I decided to skip school this day. This story I think you guys will like. So him and I decided to skip school and go to Toys R Us. We went to Toys R Us, which was about a 50-minute walk from our high school at the time. We took a Jonas with us because you have to carry a small Asian man. And that I don't even know what that means. That's an inside joke because we used to call him small Asian man because guess what? He's Asian. So we carried a Jonas there in our backpack. But when we got there, he was... I don't know how to describe this. We walked into the store and we looked at the Nintendo. We knew that the Nintendo 64 was on display there because we heard that. We had heard that at school, so that's why we skipped school that day. So we got to the Toys R Us, where my mom used to work, And seeing the Super Mario game up on that screen for the first time, Super Mario 64. And I'm talking about the Mario home screen where you can pinch his face like this. I don't know how to describe it to you guys. It was like going from... There's been nothing like it since in my life. You know, I watch video games go from 2D to 3D all the time. And the impact of that is not as revolutionary as that was. So for seeing Super Mario go from Super Mario World, which was the game that we all knew and love, when we saw it in 3D, after watching Mission Impossible, because remember Mario goes on the wall. What's my fucking camera doing?
You're fired.
I swear to God. All right, something's gonna have to break. Hang on. Dude, why is it... Stupid piece of shit. It better not do that during the documentary. I'm shooting a documentary in May in Florida. If it does that during the documentary, I'm going to dropkick Sony's ass. So we go into the place and we see it for the first time. I can't describe what it's like. Seeing Mario in a 3D world playing that demo, all of us instantly had to own a Nintendo 64. It was on a level that I've never seen in gaming before. Every single child at school that day, or sorry, the next day that we told about it, went to the store. Over 40 people the next day were like, holy shit. And everybody everywhere, pre-ordered a Super Nintendo N64. And I can't describe playing it for the first time. You know, that first level, that sort of like the castle, you walk into the castle and then obviously you go into the paintings, right? That music in the castle is ingrained in my head forever. I can hear right now the dun 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 dun. I'll never not know that music. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll have no grandchildren because I have a vasectomy, which now you guys know. But I'll be on my deathbed and my family, whoever will be there when I'm on my deathbed, they'll be like, let's tell each other how much we love each other. And I'll be like, fuck you all. Let's talk about the Mario 64 music and how that's the best moment of my life.
Port wireless.
The hell is that? So let me say this. That is at a peak for Mario. Nothing ever came close to that again. Okay, well, let me say this. Mario 64 was mind-blowing. Now, in saying that, Mario Sunshine came out, and it was like, okay, we've seen this before. There was a few cool things in it. Obviously, it was a huge, leap in graphics. But, like, there was never a giant step like that in a Mario franchise ever again. You know, like, going from 2D to Mario to 3D Mario, nothing ever will even come close to that. Andrew, thank you. Listen, this is a very low support.
Your camera has low support. Please support.
Yeah. Dude, my camera has been shit today. I'm trying to do a show. I'm trying to make it look good for you guys. And the camera's like, yeah, no. My camera is a detractor, officially. So I'll quickly just talk about this. Also, let me know in the chat, Super Mario Sunshine. I love Super Mario Sunshine, to be honest. A lot of people at GameStop at the time hated it. They hated it. Yeah, the Mario... So here's... Okay. Here, listen. This is a true story about the Nintendo 64 controller. We went to school one day, and we were in grade 10, and this kid in grade 9 showed up one day. He was the brother of someone named Sarah. Sarah decided to do something to his N64. I don't know if you guys have heard the story. I've told it on the stream before. He told us that his mother confiscated? Listen.
Congratulations.
His mother took away the N64 from Sarah. Why? Why, you ask? Because Sarah was caught, and this is true, Sarah was... Shut the hell up, Thunder. Sarah was caught in her bedroom with the Nintendo 64 playing GoldenEye. And she was continuously shooting the gun, which vibrates the controller. And the controller was, let's just say this. Yeah. So that ruined the Nintendo 64 for like us forever. You know, because we would play the Nintendo 64 and we were like, whoa. Review Tech in the chat says she forced feedback or yeah. I'm not American Pie, yes. How old was she? We were in grade 9. So I don't remember. We were in grade 9. No, sorry, we were in grade 10. She was in grade 10 at the time. Let's just say that story went around the school quickly. So that's how we remembered our Nintendo 64s. And that right there is a story that no one will ever forget. There's also the time that Derek Delaney got drunk and somebody stuck a Nintendo 64 controller in his ass. Not in it, but just like at a party. I remember that. So there's that story too, but that's the full story is on my OnlyFans. So, yeah, yeah, we're off the rails. So happy Mario Day to everybody out there. I want to say I appreciate all the support today. It was a chill stream. It's a chill Sunday stream. It's getting around dinner time. I usually end this around this time now on dinner. The support today, as usual, I mean, I'm just baffled by it. You know, there's 56 new memberships were gifted today, which puts us probably close to like 800, which is just, you know, I never imagined that. I'm feeling much better. We're past 700. Well, let's check it before I leave, to be honest. So let me just announce all these things quickly. I'll be back Thursday, but during the week now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to be working on videos for the channel itself. So I'll be back Thursday at 5. My schedule is literally this. And I'm gonna post it on the main banner so everyone knows this. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's 5 o'clock EST. EST? Yes. 5 p.m. EST. And that's when it starts. And then on Sundays, it starts at 2. So I'll be back Thursday. I hope you guys tune in next Thursday at 5. Yeah, 5 DSP. Let's check out what we're at there, because I think we're probably, well, we're probably much more than I thought it was. So let me say this. Next Thursday, I finally get to do what I wanted to do. So we'll be back down here with this camera. I'm going to fix that issue so it doesn't shut off. However, we'll be on a haunted, spooky set. Spooky! Hi, do you like spooks? Because on... is that a bad word I just said? Because I meant to say spooksies. So I didn't mean anything bad by that. I'm canceled now. So congratulations to that. But anyways, we'll have... how do I recover, man? Kind of, but not really. I don't think it is anymore. Well, Jay's fired.
You're fired.
Spooksies. We're going to have some Spooksies next Thursday at 5 o'clock. Thank you. I appreciate that. 5 o'clock next Thursday. Spooky times. What I'm going to do next Thursday, for all the horror lovers here, all the horror lovers. It sounds like I said horror lovers. I'm going to have a whole slew of movies next to me, and I'm going to go through them and recommend some movies. We're going to have a discussion about who is the best horror icon. We're going to talk about movies that whole stream. So I hope you tune in for that. Then the Friday stream is going to be a full day, basically. I'm going to stream earlier, to be honest. I'll let you guys know a little bit closer to the day when I'm going to be streaming. But this Friday, get ready to play Battlefront with us. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'll announce what those will be. But also, I have a psychic coming over during the week, so I can plan that stream out. We're going to do a ghost hunt with a psychic, so thank you for the support of that. The support you guys gave me today basically helps pay for the psychic to show up here. She's a legitimate psychic. Her name's Tracy. And I hung out with her a little bit at a location. And wait until you see what she does. It's going to be interesting. She literally walks around and says she feels things or senses things. So she's never been in here yet. What she's going to do is off stream show up here. And I'm not going to tell her a single thing. And we're going to see. By the way, there is a fucking blizzard happening behind me. It won't focus on that right now. Yeah. Do I know it's a scam? We're going to find out. We're going to find out if that's happening. So, expect some news videos on the main channel, some shorts. And I don't mean just photos literally of me in shorts. I mean short videos.
Are you smoking your socks?
So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'll see you Thursday at 5 p.m. And then Friday, I will be starting much earlier to play Star Wars Battlefront with you guys. Huge shout out to everybody that donated today, everybody that became a member. I really appreciate everybody that watched today. You're all legends. This setup is just going to get better. I'm going to make it better. And if I don't make it better,
you're fired.
So I hope to entertain you guys on this stream. Is it going to be physical? What's going to be physical? No, I don't think Star Wars is physical. Zaylin, thank you so much. I'm just going to do this quick before lunacy breaks out at the end here again. Every time I end the stream, no, I won't even bring it up. Last stream was nuts. Anyways, Justin, thank you. Sea Monkey, Steph. Ruin Lit? How do you say your name? White Lando, dude, I've been eating that cherry candy all day. Oh, God, here we go. See? Zaylin, thank you for the 5 memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Come on. We're going to get to 1,000 memberships by the end of the month. I have a feeling. I really have a feeling. Thank you, Zaylin. Everybody that watches is essentially going to be a member. Like a baseline member. Like a legend. Thank you, man. Pete, thank you so much. Trucks the Wicked, thank you. Hang on. W. Adam W. Juicy Boosh. Jess. Julie B, thank you. Yeah, Julie, I should be here at that time, I think. David, thank you, man. Stephanie, thank you, Steph. Appreciate your support as always. Nothing special. Dude, really appreciate you coming out. Dylan Nash, thank you. Dimitri. Mar Dimitri. That's how I'm going to call you from now on. Astro Zombie, thank you, dude. He says, Jesus, touch me on the nipple. Love you, bud. Love you too, buddy. Pending Doom, thank you. Bart Ram. I mixed J Ram and Bartman together. You guys are now best friends and lovers.
You're
Congratulations.
fired.
Fresh Julie Natsu says birds, of course, because when does he not do that, including 5 in the fucking morning? Passion for Gaming, thanks, man. Dogster, appreciate you. Doug, Shadow Realm. Darth McButtface, thanks for the support today, man. As always, you're always incredible. Thank you. Alice, thank you for being hilarious. Zaylin, of course. Zaylin is an absolute legend. I want to thank Sexy Coco and Ones, the admins of my Discord, always putting in hard work. I haven't even paid them anything yet. In fact, they've supported me. I'm going to just have to give money back to them at this point. They're legends. Mr. Nuts, thank you. Viper Eyes, huge shout out to you at the beginning. You gifted like 5,000 members. Seriously, dude, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Or woman, I don't know. Gothy Senpai, thank you so much for watching. As usual, I see you all over the place, supporting, commenting. It means a lot to me. Juicy Booch, as always, you know, he donates like every hour on the hour, and I don't know what to say, man. Thank you. Jamie, yeah, I'm gonna be memed all night, I know. Birdman, sorry about my mom trying to sell you drugs. Evan, man, thank you, dude. Fresh Hotline, thanks. Surge X, thank you. The Freak, Wolfbane, thank you. Christopher, Review Tech Israel, thank you. I think we got everyone. Dr. Octopus, thank you. Put all your hands in my ass.
Congratulations.
Make it sound like this in his shed. Oh, Christopher. All right, guys. See you Thursday. Thursday, 5 o'clock. Do not miss out on this. We're going to have a horror night. The set's going to be spooky. It's going to look like this, but it's going to look spooky. With ghosts. And I'm going to try to get a skeleton for us. If Ones can send me one in the mail, because he collects them. Thank you, Ones.
Jesus, touch me on the nipple. Love you, bod.
I love you too. Thursday 5. Be there or be square. It's going to be full of Zach Baggins and ghosts and horror movies. Thursday, do not miss it. I love you all. I actually do love them. I really do. Love you. Wait, why did Zaylin post a block of cheese in the chat? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is there cheese in my chat? I don't know. Oh, you said be square. See you Thursday. Also, Zaylin, you are a goddamn legend. I love you.
Are you smoking your socks? Are you smoking your socks?
Oh, Christopher.
Who was?
You blew it.
Who was?
You blew it.
You're fired.
Yes, send me a skeleton. Send me 6 skeletons, please. Preferably the size of a child. Wait. Make an adult skeleton, please. Wait a minute. I can make an adult skeleton out of children's skeletons. Send me 6 children's skeletons. What the... Davy Jones, what the hell are you doing? You show up now? I love you. Listen, this was demonetized within 5 minutes. I'll see you on Thursday at 5. I love you guys. I'm going to go have dinner. I really do appreciate everybody that tuned in today. I'm going to shut the hell up and go. Just keep in mind, Terrence is a man, and he's going to try to befriend you and show you one of the ugliest dogs you've ever seen in your life. It looks like it got ran over, but it didn't. So if he shows you a photo of his dog, whatever you do, make sure you don't do it on a full stomach, because you will throw up right in his face. Thank you. The dog's hideous.
Who was?